That is quick. That is quick. Oh, curio early. Well, let's try some poison stuff, I guess. Let's take that on a lark. Oh, Shadow Cloak. And I'm out of money. That didn't take long. Does this thing do anything? Shield 20. Oh, hi, Marmy. Oh, my precious little cat. Hi. Marmy. I want that to be... Does this beat the Viper? It might. Now it's poison versus poison. I think he wins this race. Oh. If it's ranked, I need to be smarter about this. I wonder if that might have worked. I don't know. This stupid hook. Every single damn time. I don't want any of those. Psst. Sure. Oh, I hate everything. Oh, this is a deflating start. Deflating start. Not a chance. Not a chance in hell. Cool music, though. Well, I mean, I shouldn't be mad at the game. We gambled on Curio right away, which probably shouldn't have. I swear to God, if this hook shows up one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Well, okay, that's at least something I can work with. Like that. A stupid grappling hook. Got a friend. Let's get some experience. It wants me to do a poison run, and I'm trying. I'm gonna take it anyway. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably gonna be better. Well, let's see if we can get a better cloak, I guess. Should be good here. Yeah, he's gonna need me. He's gonna hit me at least twice more, and I got it. I got his number. We're good. Oh, baby. All right, we got something cooking now. I think I want regen more than a weapon right now. Yes, let's get some non-weapons going on so I can finally finally! I mean, it's something. Probably get rid of that then, because we want to trigger the jellyfish. Let's re-roll. A harpoon could be funny. I don't know how effective it is, though. Let's get some econ, and I guess we'll take some pop snappers. I have no weapon to use with a bayonet right now. It has to be a weapon. This is not a great setup. I'll be the first to admit that. But we might have something here. lifesteal magic carpet. How on... Oh, right. That's how you made that happen. Yeesh. Nope. I lose this too. Goodness. Okay. Not a good start. I already sold the crystal ball thing. Alright, that's interesting. Let's get that going on. Could we get our hands on the anglerfish? We could. We have to sell everything we have. Or is maybe the life preserver the better route? I think the anglerfish is more fun, so we're going to go that route. We go up a level. We'll take the money for sure. We got the anglerfish out there. That might actually be the best, because we're going to trigger haste here more often. Regen gumballs or ammo. We could find something else besides the anglerfish for now. We may be able to find something better. 3 regen. Ah, screw it. Beep boop 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 beep boop beep. You're all about ammo and a little bit of experience. Frost Street. Yeah, but do we even beat the hooligan? Max ammo. Oh, he's got the... We wouldn't mind the stupid grappling hook. We're gonna try it. I don't think this might not go well, and this could be a really bad decision, but we'll see. Yeah, this was probably a bad... Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on! No! Oh, that's frustrating. I think we want weapons more than a jellyfish upgrade. Interesting. I do like a trebuchet. We'd have to sell the anglerfish and something else. And it would have to be the shark ray in order for it to fit on our board now. Not saying it's smart, but I'm saying it's fun. Let's go to the mountains. Please let me beat this guy. That makes the most sense. He should have money on him for sure, as a retiree playing golf. So the narwhal is perma-hasted, so that's good. Please let me win. Thank you. Sting. If I can barely beat the retiree, I don't know how I'm going to beat this guy. So he is aquatic. He needs to be here. Ho-hum. It's got a little bit of everything except for burn. Wow. Owned me. Not a great start, but hey. We lost our first 3 last run, and then came back and won 10. Positivity. Small and medium, let's go. I think we're about to level up here, so we'll take Sea Shadow. I got the name right this time. You need to go. That's enough. Could upgrade a bronze, so I think we will actually. Little short on cash. Let's go to the mountains. Oof. That stings. Well, this is why we have a bunch of rank tickets in our back pocket, isn't it? Hi, Marnie. Oh, my lovely kitty. Hey. Well, who do we even want here? Oh, it's my little kid. Yeah. My little kid. We don't, well, we kind of want some slow, but we need a quick weapon. Eels? Yeah, the eels might work. But we'd have to... grumble, grumble, grumble. This could be a total restart. Okay. Oh, shit. Not the hut. Not the eels. Got the experience, which is good, though. Yeah, we need something to happen. Oh, well, they're the eels. Okay. Yeah, if we cut you and you, we could do the eels. That's actually not too bad. If we upgrade the eels, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with that. This might, I'm not gonna say it's gonna turn everything around, but that's not too bad. Let's try and get a win on the books. That's the docks, not the temporary boost. My bad. Not interested. Slow freeze. I mean, well, that's interesting. If it was only a small, that could replace the Salt Claw. But it's not small. But that isn't, because I mean, we slow, we poison, and we burn. Well, I've never used the refractor before. Well, I won't get rid of it yet. Oh, baby! Eight regen for the win. Okay. Slower. That'll work good. Yes, let's do the haste freeze. Small and medium. I mean, some dive weights would hit the spot. Not dive weights. One more try? Huh. I'm getting less and less appealed by Captain's Wheel, but I don't know. We'll give it a shot. I guess we'll transform something. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, the shiny fang would replace this, I think. That's okay. Money's good too. Let's see what he's got. We are relying on our trebuchet a lot. I don't think we should switch to a aquatic run. But if we did bring a pearl in, we could put the shadow cloak back on the electric eel. That's not too shabby. We'll hang on to the trebuchet for sure. That's not bad. We could have $8 worth to sell. Better poison. But oh, that was just triggering the trebuchet. I think we'll buy that to hang on to as well. Let's see how this goes. Not well. I think Mac's new stuff is a little bit overpowered again. Excellent. All right, now we'll get the boost. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, let's... again, we want the experience, but this guy has stuff that we really want. When you slow haste the weapons, exactly what I want to see. All right, we need to see what we're look at our recap here for sure. Trebuchet is doing most of the heavy lifting. Right now, Salt Claw is not, but we already knew that, pretty much. Okay. So we will do that. What would replace the salt claw is the question. Dive weights. Come on, dive weights. You're not dive weights. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Yeah, that still works. Okay. I don't know if it's saved the run, but it sure is gonna help. Let's work at the docks. Maybe we'll get an upgrade to the captain's wheel, or anyone who's watching right now, don't you think this should be the tool option, not the shield option? It's got a wrench on it, for God's sakes. When you freeze, this gains 4 burn. Interesting dichotomy. Okay. Dive weights really brought this board together. Wow, I am low on HP, that's for sure. Yeesh. Not gonna happen. Oof. Not a great start to the day. Yeah, let's upgrade a silver. Let's upgrade the wheel. We need food. We need hit points. You're gone. I don't think you're hanging around. And neither are you. Let's get 3 more of those. Alright, that's a little bit better. That could be the weirdest idea ever. Just think about getting the dishwasher. Yeah, our board is not buffing, which is definitely a problem. Or scaling is the right word. Not the dishwasher. I don't see how this is ever good. It just doesn't. It's so slow that it doesn't buff fast. It doesn't scale things fast enough. How's that ever good? Okay. So now I'm thinking, like, because we're not scaling, what if we did something like this? I don't know. I just don't know. You're just gone. Straight up. Straight up. Maybe I should have maybe kept you to transform you. Nothing's critting. Maybe gumballs is the right move here. Hi, Marmy. Oh, my favorite little kitty. Oh dear. We're going gumballs. Probably the wrong move, but we're kind of... Oh my... Brutal. Just brutal. Not a single crit. Oof. Give me a small non-weapon. We're... Ooh, okay. That's actually something. Oh, this is just... not good. So much regen and healing. I can't beat him. Oh, this run sucks. Sure. Yep, we want things to start critting. We burn, crit, 5 or fewer, yes. Alright, well now the trebuchet suddenly has a 70% chance to crit. It's a bonehead move, but I'm... okay, well life actually is pretty important. So, that's not a total whiff. 2% crit on items. Okay. We're not going there. Let's just get a weapon and see what we get. Very, very mildly interesting. Not going after the dragon. I promise you that. We're going after the... well, he's got a gold trebuchet, not a... I don't friggin' know. Frigate, get it? Yeah. Well, the trebuchet is going off as often, kind of as often as I'd like it to, which is something. 9 times, yeah. Not really what I was hoping for. Give me an item. Well, all right. mean, that'll scale pretty good. But it's not going to go off nearly as often as the trebuchet is. No. I'm definitely not using the jellyfish to its full potential. Well, this could be one of the shortest runs in history. You can't make up your mind, can you, little one? Well, that was quick and painful. One win on ranked. Yeesh. Well, we played. Did we learn? No. Wow, that was weak. Got some experience, though. Oof. That was painful. Quick and painful. That was a bloodbath. Okay. Once more with feeling. Well, more than once more. Who am I kidding? Small and large, let's roll. Crit is good. Could be good. Oh, early trebuchet. Very early trebuchet. I mean, gotta have it, right? Is it just 40 and 4? Yeah. Nothing I get here is gonna trigger that thing often enough. But I think maybe for the AI fight we do this. Let's go burn. I'm scared of the Viper now. I've lost the Viper twice now. 2 runs in a row. Okay. That's something I can likely work with. I would like a fast... Perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for, actually. Not that. I meant the revolver. I think that'll be better. Alright, turning into a weapons burn build here. Do we have a friend? We do not. Is ammo the right choice? I think not. Let's just actually risk the tiny free monster and get a silver loot item. Perfect. Alright, let's lean into the trebuchet. Probably lose this fight. Although, unless I'm not up on him. He's got one item. He's poisoning me a whole bunch. Every 6 seconds. Could be close-ish, maybe. A crit would go a long way here. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. No, 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 no! It's okay. We're just getting started. That's a better day one than the last run. My God. Just about anything was. I would love to see maybe a katana or something. Not a katana. Let's get that for the event. Not a katana. No, I think we leave. Let's go with the crit. Okay, let's get this out there and this out there. I guess we're going shopping for ammo stuff now. What would we transform? Nothing. Aquatic's not where our head's at. Okay. Ah, what we do want is... Oh, if we got... Oh, dive weights only starts at silver. So, probably silly to try and get it now. So I think we're done here. Mosquito's got some stuff that I want. I don't think we beat the Warrior, as he's mostly shield anyway. I think strategically, I think the Mosquito is the better choice here. That can go on the Treb. We'd still like to see a faster weapon, I think. Those are all incredibly slow. Oh. I accept. No, I think that's it. Switchblade has definitely got to go sooner or later. Okay. %38 crit on the Treb. Kraus, I believe you just subscribed to my channel. I got an email notification. Thank you so much for your subscription. Nice. Hello, nice to see you. I as you may have seen by the thumbnail, I am more than delighted to explain this game to you if you like. I love teaching people how to play stuff. It is complicated, I'm not going to lie to you. And we lost. I would never claim to be really good at it, but I understand it. Ish. The beauty of the game as well is that if you don't know, it's actually free to play and not pay to win. Not today, but one day I will be here with a learning mechanic. I've been streaming this game just about every day for the past week or so, and I'm looking forward to doing more streams. So, learning mentality. I kind of picked that up, but I did see you subscribed to my YouTube channel, and thank you very much. That's very much appreciated. Yeah, but if you hang out here for a little bit at least, and you have any questions that you just, there's no stupid questions at all. If you have any questions that about what you see happening, just fire away. Because yeah, if I'd love to teach you, but if I went step by step on how to play this game, we'd be here for probably hours. Which I plan to be anyway, but we also wouldn't progress through the game very much. I could give you... Yeah. Would you like a quick 5-minute rundown as to how the game actually works? Like the overarching, what do you know about the game? Do you know anything about the game? Sure. Okay, so let's see here. I would describe the Bazaar. This is called the Bazaar. Zero knowledge. Perfect. Blank slate. Excellent. It's called the Bazaar. Do you have any experience with deck builders or auto battlers? Other games? Hearthstone. Okay, so Hearthstone I actually did not play, but I do know for a fact that this game is heavily influenced by Hearthstone. So, backpack battles. Okay, I have a little bit of knowledge on that one. So, actually backpack battles, I'm pretty sure that's where you have to organize your backpack to progress through the game well. Like, it's very much about item placement and that kind of stuff. Okay, perfect. So that's definitely what we're doing. It's a huge part of what we're doing here. So the Bazaar, the overarch, there's no real story. It's very much an online PvP auto battler. So there's no plot really. Each character has a backstory, but it doesn't really play a role in anything. I will note off the top that every NPC and character have voice lines that are in this game. I've turned them off because they get pretty repetitive after a while and kind of annoy me a little bit. So there's voice acting and voiceovers, but I've blocked them out. Basically, all the characters, 4 characters to choose from. There were 3, now there's 4. They've come to the Bazaar. It's very much an economic buying, selling, trading game, and the whole basis of the game is you spend basically 6 hours per day in the Bazaar, buying, selling, trading, upgrading your items, basically. And your goal is on the 6th hour of every day, you'll be paired up against another player's board, what's called a ghost of their board. So at the end of every day, the game takes basically a snapshot of a player's board and their skills and everything, and basically puts it into a database. When you reach the end of said day, the game takes your board and pairs it up against the ghost of another player's board and fights them, sets them to fight each other automatically. There's no interaction from the player when the battle begins, which we'll get to. The goal of the game is to win as many player versus player battles as possible before you lose. So your prestige here is your health. When you fight against a player, if you lose, whatever day it is, you will lose that much prestige if you lose.
So we haven't won a game. This is on day 3. This being a day 3 right here. I lost day 1 and day 2. So I've lost a total of 3 prestige. Once my prestige runs out, you then get what's basically one last chance. You get a chance to, you get a gift of a huge upgrade or an enchantment of an item, and then after that, once you lose one more player battle, then you're out. The game ends, you get awarded your points, your trophies, and stuff like that, and then you can start all over again. If you manage to win 4 player fights before you lose all your prestige, you'll get a bronze trophy, and if you're in ranked, which is where we're at, there's 2 game forms, there's normal and there's ranked, which is, you're probably familiar with how that works. If you get a bronze, you get a bronze trophy, and you get basically a loot chest, which contains, I believe it's 100% is just aesthetics. New sprites, new mats. You don't unlock any new gear, any new items. I don't think. You unlock new items other ways, but not through actual chests. It's just like, I don't have any examples here, but as you progress, you can unlock these aesthetics. Some of these cards/items will become animated, which is just a neat little upgrade. If you win 7 player battles before you lose, you get a silver trophy and 2 chests. If you win 10 before you lose your prestige, you technically won the game. You get a gold trophy and 3 chests. The icing on the cake is if you manage to win 10 player battles without losing a single player battle, you then get a perfect game. You get a diamond trophy, and I believe you get 5 chests. It might be 4, but I actually haven't won a ranked on diamond yet, so it might be 5. I'm not sure. That's how the basis of the actual game progression works. That's probably the simplest part. Playing the game is very analytical, very, very complicated. I'm not going to dumb it down. It's a heavy game. But when you find a nice synergy and get your engine running really nicely, it's so satisfying. So satisfying. Good question. So, yeah, please. Any questions, just fire it out there. I will answer, I promise. Timer. So you prepare your board throughout the day. So the first 5 hours of the day, 4 of them will basically be merchants or events, which is where we're at here. The third hour, you'll actually fight a computer enemy, and you can choose which one you fight. And there's a database online called howbazaar.gg where you can go online and you can actually, it gives you all the list of all the monsters, all their loot that you can possibly get if you win, how much hit points they have. Basically gives you a laydown of what you can fight, and tells you what they have and what it takes to beat them, basically. And then, yeah, on the 6th hour of the day, you fight a player. So time to prepare. You have as much time to prepare as you want. Like there's no players waiting for you. There's no real time limit. Yeah, there's no time limit. So like I said, as soon as you fight a player, you're not actually fighting a player. There's no chat. There's no, which I love. I have been kind of off online gaming for quite some time because it is not live action. Online gaming for me, generally speaking, I've been away from for like 15 years at least, because online communities are just so freaking toxic. You try and get into a game as a new player, and all you get is just trolled by 13-year-olds talking about your mom. And not that I'm hurt by that, it's not fun for me. So there's no live action, there's no live chat. Yeah, exactly. You think, you build, and then when you're ready to progress, you can progress. No one's waiting for you. There's no time limit. There's no nothing. So I'll talk you through, if you want, I'll talk you through how the items basically work as well. So it's an auto battler. So you prepare your board, and then the game does it for you. So every item has abilities, and most items have a cooldown. So this is my trebuchet. You can say it's like a giant fiery catapult. What this information is telling you is every 9.4 seconds, this is going to go off, and it will do 60 damage to my opponent and inflict 6 burn. It also has a 38% chance to critically hit, which will do double damage and double burn if that is successful. The fun key part about this weapon is that every time I use another weapon on my board, or I trigger a haste ability, which I don't have yet, this weapon gets charged 2 seconds. And the charge, what that means is you will notice when battle begins, like a line goes up from the bottom, and it's showing you how much time is left before it fires. When you charge an item, as it's ready to fire, as it's getting ready to go off, the charge will then just skip 2 seconds. So every time I use a weapon, the trebuchet will just like get closer and closer to firing by 2 seconds every time. So the more weapons you have going, the more often the trebuchet is going to fire off. So it's a very much an engine builder. You need to find the right parts from the right items and the right cards, whatever you want to call them, that synergize well together. And if you get a great synergy going off, like you've got this one fires this one, which then fires it back, which then fires it, like it just goes back and forth, and then that's an effective board, and that's how you win. I don't claim to be really good at this game, but I've got some experience. There are 4 characters. I've only actually played one of them. One of them is Vanessa. It's like a pirate. She's my favorite, and the only one I've actually tried, I just don't have a lot of motivation to try anything else until I've absolutely mastered her. So the another item here is the switchblade. So it also is slow. It takes 9 seconds for it to actually just do the 45 damage. But the key to the switchblade is that you can see when you use an adjacent weapon, so when I use the trebuchet and when I use my revolver, those items, when they're used, will gain damage for the fight. So every time, so the first time the revolver goes off, this 6 damage thing will trigger, and then suddenly this will have 22 damage for the next time it goes off. And placement. Again, that's where the backpack battles comes into play. So you got to think about cooldowns, you got to think about placement, you got to think about a whole bunch of stuff. I've described this. You've heard a number of games probably described as easy to learn, difficult to master. I would definitely put this in this game in the category of difficult to learn, very difficult to master. I do not like the idea of trying to dissuade people from trying this game. It's free, which makes it accessible that way. And I love teaching people how to play it, but I'm also want to be realistic and say, like, I don't want to say this game is easy. It's not. But what I will say is that it's very rewarding when you kind of get things clear in your head, and super satisfying when you find a really nice build that just meshes well together. I'm out of coffee. So yeah, the revolver just does damage. It has a crit chance as well. When you crit, so this revolver is unique because it actually has an ammo count. Okay, thanks, man. So yeah, so the revolver has an ammo count. Every time it goes off, it uses an ammo, so it could run out of ammo. When it does, when its cooldown, it is ready to go off, but it has no ammo. It just sits there and does nothing. But whenever you crit with something else or itself on the fight, it will reload itself for 2 ammo. So there's a lot of RNG, a little bit of luck involved in this game as well, which I might say I'd wish there was a bit less of that, but I don't think it's avoidable, unfortunately. Okay, so we're at the beginning of day 3. We've already lost 2 player fights, so we now choose what we want to do. So we can come to here. She'll sell medium items. Okay, other thing to mention. So when it comes to items, you can see there are some different sizes. So this is a small, this is a large. Basically takes up 3 slots. There's mediums, which take up 2. There are also 4 different rarities of items. There's bronze, silver, gold, and diamond. This is a bronze, so it's got a little bronzy brown border, and these are silvers. Basically, when you upgrade an item to a next rarity, it improves itself. So the trebuchet, when it was a bronze, it did 40 damage and 4 burn. I upgraded it, and now it does 60 and 6. When we go to gold, it'll do 80 and 8, and diamond goes 110. When you upgrade other items, sometimes their cooldown gets shorter, which means it goes off more frequently. Upgrades vary. How things upgrade vary across the board. There are a few different ways to upgrade items. One of the more common ways is if you say in a battle you get a reward, or you're in a shop and you find the exact same item of the exact same rarity and you buy it or gain it, then the 2 of the same rarity will mash together and become one copy of the upgraded version. So if I find a silver trebuchet in a shop and I buy it, it'll just become a gold. There are events where you can just straight up upgrade any item you want. That's another way as well. Okay, so we have events here. We can go here and buy. She'll sell us medium items of all kinds. We can go here and get some chocolate bars. Chocolate bars increase our max health, which is listed right here. Or we can get some spare change, which we can just sell for money. Not quite. Not quite. So no, two bronze of the same item equals 1 silver. So if you have a bronze one, I have a bronze Vanessa's amulet. If I go to a shop and find another bronze Vanessa's amulet and I buy that, those 2 bronzes, the one in the shop and the one that I have, will mash together and become a silver Vanessa's amulet. Same goes for silver. If I have a silver something and I find another silver that have the same thing, they'll mash into a gold, and then gold mash into a diamond. It's really a great game. There's been some controversy. When it first was kind of released in beta and pre-full release back in November. I'm not sure that's when I started playing it in November of last year. They promised that it would be free to play, and then when it launched in March, it was pay to win, and people were not happy. There was a lot of outrage, and the developers scaled back on that. You can still pay money for certain advantages. Most of the advantages you pay for are strictly decorative, like sprites and that kind of stuff. You can pay to skip the tier list to get more gear, like more sprite chests. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly the word I'm looking for. Cosmetics. Thank you. Yeah, and that's basically what you pay money for. Which, I mean, they're fun, but I have zero interest in paying for cosmetics. Like, just give me the game. Okay, so we have, this is our bank right here. This is how much money we get at the beginning of each day for our income. And then this is our inventory here. So we have some stuff we could put on the board, but we're not ready to do that yet. There's also an experience system too, which is important to note. Every single hour, you will gain 1 experience just for doing something. Doesn't matter what it is, you get 1 experience. But some of the events will give you more experience on top of the one you'll get automatically. And fights give you experience. As soon as you hit 8, you go up a level. And levels early on in the game will actually expand our board a bit. The board will expand to the edges once we hit level 4. You also get more maximum HP. I think that's all levels do. Not entirely certain. No, I'm not a 100% expert on this. I'm not a pro, but I just really enjoy it, and I just know how it operates. So let's see here. We probably could use some health. So yeah, so one more experience. My board's going to get 2 spaces bigger. It's going to roll out 1 space that way and 1 space that way. Let's go shopping and see if we can't find something fun. All right, so these items here. So this is the Sea Shadow. So when this triggers, it will reduce the cooldown of all my other items by 10% for the fight, which is great. So it'll take this down by 0.94 seconds. When that happens, this item's cooldown then goes up by 6 seconds. So it goes off fast, but then it goes off slower and slower and slower as the fight progresses. Another very important key item I forgot to mention is when we get into fights, it may or may not trigger, but the fights are auto battlers. You put your board out, you fight against another player, and then the fight just happens against, like, you have no direct input. After 30 seconds-ish, it might be 32. I measured it once. It might be 32 seconds. But after 32 seconds, the game basically says, okay, well, we're not getting anywhere here. It starts what's called the sandstorm. And what happens is that each player starts taking damage at the same rate, and it's fast. It's very fast. So fights themselves never take more than a minute, ever. They're pretty quick. Luckily, they have like a recap button. You can set. You be able to see how your items did, how fast, how many times they fired, how much damage they did, etc. And I'll show you all that once the battle actually takes place. Langjan is too slow. We're using weapons, so the astrolabe. So if it's equal and it doesn't block you in the same fight forever. Exactly. Yeah. Fights. I've never ever in my whole life been in a fight that went longer than 1 minute. Ever. Because the sandstorm, like it starts at like you may or may not see it. I'm not sure if we'll get to a sandstorm. The point in a fight because I'm playing ranked right now, and people on ranked are quite adept at this game at building good boards. So basically, like the sandstorm starts, and every like half second or something like that, it does 1 damage, then 2, then 3, then 4. It ramps up the damage over a very short period of time. And it does it to both players, so it's just like it's so fast. It just whoever can withstand the sandstorm the longest wins, and that's actually a very prominent strategy with some of the characters. Is you can put up shields. There's weapons. There's items that heal you. There's items that give you regeneration ability. I saw something that the coins near your hero are some perks. Yes, excellent. These guys down here. Correct. So these are skills. So these are passive abilities. It may look like I only have space for 6. Once you get 6, the game expands your skill inventory, and you can have as many skills as you want. These are very useful. So this guy here, if I have 5 or fewer items on my board, then all of them have a 10% critical chance, which is very useful. And then the leftmost item on the board has an 8% crit chance. So you take that 10% plus the 8%, plus this guy gives 10% to all my items. This guy would normally have, or these guys have, so 10 from here and 10 from here gives this 20%. But before you joined, I actually sold an item which gives critical chance to one of your items. So the trebuchet has the 10% here, plus the 8%, plus the 10%, plus another 10%. So 38% of the time this goes off, it'll do critical damage, which does double damage and double burn. Skills there's a wide variety of skills, and each character has their own complete set of items, and also their own complete set of skills. There are a number of items and skills that are universal to all characters and all players. To the best of my knowledge, each character has at least 100 unique items to choose from. And I don't know how many character-specific skills there are. Pretty sure dozens, but I'm not sure exactly how many. So I don't want any of these items. They don't interest me. They don't interest me right now. So if you buy out a merchant's store, or if you don't like what they have, you can also hit the reroll. You can only hit this once per merchant. Most merchants, you can only hit it once. So I'll pay $2 and see what else that she's got. I don't want any of these either. So the cannon is very much similar to the trebuchet, but smaller and a lot worse, because there's no special charging ability for the cannon. It also has a limited number of ammo. So it only fires twice, and and I bought it by accident. Dang it. That wasn't your fault. That's just mine. And the shovel gives, so if you keep this in your inventory, this will give you a new small item coming from any hero at all, which can be random and fun, but I've not usually found a lot of interest in this. And the harpoon is interesting. You destroy a small item on your enemy's board 1 time per battle. Yeah, it can be, but the thing is that because it's a bronze shovel, it'll give you a bronze item. So if you have a diamond shovel, it'll give you a diamond item, which sells for a lot of money, which can be a good economic choice. But I'm not interested in that right now, I don't think. So we finished that encounter. We went up a level, and our board got bigger. And when you go up a level, you get perks. So sometimes you get a skill, sometimes you get On level 10, you get to enchant one of your items for free. Most levels, though, you get to choose something out of here. So we can go here. We get 2 gold for each friend you have. You may have noticed that every single item also has tags. So this is a large weapon, this is a small weapon, this is a small weapon, and this is small apparel. Vanessa character has a number of items that are friends. We don't have any. So this will be not... So it tells you how much you would have. You get, if you click this, you get 0. So I don't want that. Click this, you get a loot item. Loot is a unique classification of item. Loot themselves don't do anything on their own. When you get a loot item, their only purpose is to sell it to improve your existing items. So a good example of a piece of loot would be what's called a cinder. It's a small little item, and when you sell it, your leftmost item that has a burn capability would get an extra burn. There's things like sell it to get extra damage, sell it to get extra crit, sell it to get extra poison, sell it to get extra shield, that kind of stuff. Or I can just get a bronze tier item of any kind in Vanessa's item pool. Which I think that's what I want. My board's a little empty. I'm gonna get one of these and see what it gives. Got a catfish. So this is a friend. It's a poison. It gets stronger with poison when we haste it. We don't have any way of hasting items yet, so that's not a great get. If you'll bear with me for just a minute, I need to get some water and some more coffee. So if you're okay sticking around just for a second, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put something in the chat just in case other people join and they don't see an empty screen. Okay. Any questions? You got it already? All right. I don't think referrals exist in this. I don't think. Oh. I'm... Don't worry about it. Nah, I don't even... No. Don't even worry about it. That's awesome that you got into it already. Okay, well, I'll just proceed with my game and kind of narrate as I go, but I'll let you explore on your own and let me know if you got any questions. Drink my coffee. Love my coffee. All right. I want some small items. So you can transform your items too, which is really cool. That's a pretty new addition to the game. It transforms any item you have, and it gives you a new item of the same size and rank. But the cool thing is if it's enchanted, it also keeps the enchantment, which is pretty slick. I think I maybe just want to do a small item. Interesting. So here's a perfect example of the upgrading mechanism I told you about. So if I buy the catfish, I'll spend $2 to get it, and it will just replace this one with a silver one. And same goes for the Vanessa's amulet. Makes it pretty clear what's going to happen too. So I don't have any way of hasting this yet, which is important because it's an okay item by itself, but it's not great. A super important aspect of this game in order to do well is especially early on, you cannot expect to build a board and then kind of coast with it, if that makes any sense. Every single day, maybe not every hour, but at least every day, your goal should be to either improve what you've got, or a very common trope and strategy in this game is to pivot away from your current build and because you maybe eventually you'll be able to see that what you've got probably isn't going to cut it, especially if you can't beat the in-game computer opponents. If you lose to them, you're almost certainly going to lose to a player. So every day your goal is to either improve or adapt to what you've been offered. The hard part is to learn when you're offered items in a shop that aren't upgrades. Like this is pretty obvious choice of what I'm going to do here. But if I came here and found something, it's like, oh, okay, that might actually work better than what I have. You have to analyze, you have to strategize, you have to look at your board and say, okay, if I'm going to buy this, you got to ask yourself a bunch of questions. A, where's it going to go? B, probably at some point, what's it going to replace? And C, is that better and or more efficient? It's building a perfect engine, and you need to be able to recognize what parts need to come out and replace it with other parts. Or do you need to just scrap the whole engine and start over again? I have won runs where I've scrapped my entire board because what I had wasn't working, and you just find the right synergies and it clicks. And that's some of the most satisfying gameplay I think you're going to find out there, is that kind of stuff. It's a lot to comprehend, but once you get the hang of it, it becomes, oh, yeah, couldn't say it better myself, man. That's exactly what it is. It's a lot to comprehend, it's a lot to take in, but once it sinks in, it's fun, it's satisfying, all the synapses in your brain just start popping when you get a nice build going. It's great. And I do enjoy competing with other people. I just hate the toxicity that comes with so many online communities. And unless you go to Discord and discuss stuff with other people that can be toxic. You come here, you play against people, but you never have to hear a word, which for me is a big perk. So I like testing myself against other people. I just don't really like smack talk when it's so unwarranted because it's a freaking video game. Anywho, so we'll go for these. Like I was saying before, I don't have anything to haste the catfish to therefore increase its poison attack. Yes, chocolate bars don't do anything unless you sell them. Now, if you like, would you like a little bit of a small advanced strategy tip about those that I learned only a couple days ago, actually, or only realized a couple days ago? So there are, as you go through the game and go into the different events, there are certain vendors that specialize in certain items. So if you have chocolate bars and say you're not going to go into a fight for a couple of hours, it may be advantageous to wait to sell them because there are certain vendors that pay more for small items or even bronze or items of certain rarity. So when you sell chocolate bars, they'll give you max health, but they'll give you $0. If you wait to go to a merchant that specializes in medium and large and will pay you more for small items, you can sell the chocolate bars, get your HP, and get $5. And $5 in this game is a big deal. But I don't want to dissuade you from selling them when you need them. If you need the HP, get rid of them. Like, sell them. Get rid of them. Yeah. Managing your money in this game is really important. It's called the Bazaar. It's a battler, but so much of managing your money is actually a big part of this game, and it's really important to try and grab the intricacies of that, of the what's the word I'm looking for? Like the commerce of it. All right, we're getting that too. So yeah, back to my point about the haste. I don't have anything to haste my catfish yet, but the trebuchet is my main weapon right now, and it gets a whole lot better when I do get a haste item. So I'll be looking for one, and if I can find one that does it to the catfish, then it'll benefit the catfish and the trebuchet. So that's why I'm okay upgrading the catfish right now. So now, David, what's up, man? I've indoctrinated another person. This can I call you Kraus or can I call you Vlad? What would you prefer? He just downloaded the game. He's playing it right now. Vlad, sounds good. Yep, I hooked another one. And I have no affiliation with Tempo or the game whatsoever. I just really like it. And I love teaching people how to do stuff. Okay. What can I beat here? Played today a few games. I was so bad. I mean, that's how you learn. You like the best way to learn is mistakes, man. It really is. If anyone came to me straight out and said, "Hey, Schmitty, are you good at this game?" I'd probably say no. Like, I'm not a pro. I follow some YouTube channels that, now, the ones they post, they only ever win. So I don't know how many times they lose, but I guarantee you they've lost a bunch. Because there's a lot of luck in this as well. If you don't get the items that you're going for, then you're kind of hooped. But I've done some research on this game, and if you have any, again, always, you have any questions, if I know the answer and I'm confident in my answer, I'll give you my answer. If I don't know for sure, I'm not going to lie to you. If I'm trying to teach someone how to do something, why would lying is the dumbest thing I can do. I would suggest you look into it yourself, or I could find out for you if I have the resources. What do we fight here? I'm not confident in what we can beat. I wonder. Maybe this is the best bet, like that. Cut that cooldown down. 50% crit? Yeah. I think that's the winner. But what do we fight? I've lost to the Hoover bike hooligan so many times in the recent days. I'm not confident. Oh, but yeah. Ugh. Trebuchet is not going to be triggered very often. I think I got to go Flame Dancer to try and get some experience. I don't think we beat the other two right now. Trebuchet is a great item, but it's unless you're triggering its charge ability, it's slow. And the catfish won't trigger it. Only the revolver is going to trigger that thing. So we won that handily, but I'm not convinced we would have beat the hooligan as easily. Got the cutlass. Okay. That's actually pretty good. We could upgrade the cutlass. So here's one of those upgrade events. You can upgrade any one of your bronze items. We've only got a couple. I'm not going to upgrade the lighter. I lost the battle for someone with dots and heals. There are, and so like I mentioned, there are 4 different characters, and every character specializes in something different. This is only like I fully acknowledge I've only ever played Vanessa. I've played against every character, but Vanessa specializes in like weapons and like friends stuff, and a lot of her friends do poison and that kind of stuff. So like I'd say weapons, friends, and poison. The pig specializes in like shielding, healing, and like increasing the value of his items. The robot is Dooley, I think, is a little bit of everything. Not an authority on the other 3 characters at all. Whatever I tell you about those 3 could very easily be wrong, so don't take those to heart necessarily. Take them with a grain of salt. And then Mac is the newest character, and he's mainly about poison and regen. He's basically an alchemist. He is an alchemist and does stuff with potions, poison, regeneration, burn, that kind of stuff. Much less direct damage. Okay. So, are we going to go up a level before the next fight? No, we're not. So we're not going to get a bigger board. That's important to note. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know anything about YouTube streaming, but like my analytics are so weird. Right now it says I have 1 viewer. It doesn't make any sense. I'm trying so hard to not put a lot of stock in that, but it just doesn't make any sense to me. Anywho. What is our best bet here? So this is going to trigger the trebuchet twice, which is really good. So I think that's going to replace that. Maybe even go like this. Trigger the trebuchet more often. Poison isn't going to be good until I find something to haste it with, or something to haste it. Yeah, I think that's good for now. We're a little short on the cash. Maybe I'll just go ahead and upgrade the cutlass then. No, let's get a little bit of regen. It could save our butt. Get a slow item or sell items or get any number of items. Ugh. Yeah, that's definitely one word that everyone should be using to describe this game is interesting. It's so interesting. Really, like anyone that has any interest in strategy, analytics, a little bit of math. Well, probably more than a little bit of math. Like, my brain is built in a way that when I play this and I found this game, it just checked all the boxes in my head. Like, yep, that works. Like that. Yep, 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 yep. And while a run can take, without when I'm not chatting to awesome people on the internet while I'm playing it, a game on my own can take half an hour to an hour, but it's still quick. Like, it doesn't feel like that. Aw, thanks, man. Like, I've been doing YouTube. I started my YouTube. I'll give you a brief history now. I started my YouTube channel like 8 years ago, but I only this past January did I actually really start, because I quit my job back in September. I'm unemployed by choice. My live-in girlfriend is one of the most wonderful people in the world and has been supporting both of us. And I'm not necessarily focused on trying a social media YouTuber career, but this has been my creative outlet, which has been super amazing to get my brain active. And the basis of my YouTube channel has been gaming, always been gaming, but also trying to create a community of positivity around mental health, mental illness, which I suffer from a couple of things. And this channel has been such a wonderful, amazing outlet for me to focus creativity and share games that I love with people that are interested in seeing it. Because I've always loved watching people play video games long before YouTube even existed. I'll watch my brother play like Nintendo and Genesis games when I was a kid, and I was some of my favorite memories of watching him play stuff, and just being able to kind of pass that forward. And there's obviously a huge community of people that love watching people play games. So, yeah, it's great. Okay, we're still short on the cash. Let's see what a slow... Oh. All right. Fair warning. If I click on the slow item, it gives me the grappling hook. I'm going to probably be a little bit mad. Huh. That's actually exactly what I want. Awesome. That's a great item. Booyah. Ooh. Okay, well that's a great way to... Okay, I have plans for my board expands one more time after battle. But so the shot glasses may seem counterproductive, so they haste my items for a second and slow all my items for a second, which means like that cancels each other out. So haste makes the cooldown go twice as fast, and slow takes it go twice as long. But anything that gets triggered by haste is affected by that, and same for the slow. So whenever I haste, you know what? Actually, I should probably have the catfish or something else out there. So when this goes off, it'll haste this, and this, which counts for 3 haste triggers, which means when this goes off, it charges my trebuchet for 6 seconds. Basically skipping 2/3 of its cooldown, just like that. So that's a huge pickup. I might want to... So because this is a passive ability, a passive item, you cannot haste this. It doesn't do anything active. So you can't haste this. I'm wondering if I might want to put the catfish on the board now in place of the amulet. Because now this counts as a haste trigger for the trebuchet to work, but this also gets 4 poison whenever this goes off. So when this goes off twice, it has ammo, which is a drag, but it'll go off twice in the fight. That means when this is finished going off, this is going to have 11 poison on it every 5 seconds. That's pretty good. I'm going to give this a shot. I'm not sure how this is going to go. And it's always a crapshoot. You never know. Before the fight begins, the only thing you know are which character it is, what level they are, and how many wins they've achieved. That's a pretty good build. I think I'm in big time trouble here. Extremely satisfying when you win. Oh, we made it close. That's okay. So satisfying, man. Especially when you win, like, convincingly. When you dominate a battle, oh, man. When you start a battle and after about 5 seconds, it seems pretty clear that they have no chance. You just kind of like just sit back and enjoy the ride. All right, so we've lost the first 3 battles against players. That's not great, but we're not done yet. Not done yet. Probably actually need some more health, if I'm honest. I don't think this Switchblade's going to last. So we're going to do that. We're going to take a little risk. So we can go chocolate bars. I'm going to get the $10 chocolate bars because you get 150 health, which is a big deal. Then we go up a level. Board expands. We can upgrade an item, a bronze item, or we can get another skill. I think I want a skill. Interesting. Leftmost weapon deals 20 more damage. I think that's what we're going to go with. Yeah. So Trebuchet now does 80 damage and 6 burn. So now what's troubling is that we have this skill. If we have 5 or fewer items, all items gain 10% crit chance. Well, when the board gets bigger, you want to fill it up with items. But if you put down a 6th item, you lose that entirely. That's the trouble. If you have enough larger items, that's not a problem. But if we have a bunch of small ones, like we do, and like the more items we have, the more triggers we get for the trebuchet. So it's like, what's better? Do you keep the 10% or do you go for the more charge triggers? If we upgraded to bronze, it would be probably just the cutlass. But is that enough of a difference? Each hour, you want to try and make us as the biggest positive difference to your game as possible. But that's kind of obvious. We can't really afford any weapons right now. This sharpening stone, will this give us 5 or 10? That's just 5. Well, it's not nothing. Give out the trip. We are not beating the flame juggler. I promise you that. Sorry, Dave, but we're not going after the red guy. I know he's not red, but that's just been the inside joke. We will not beat him. I promise. Bloodreef Raider is probably our best bet. Yes, he's got a nice skill that would be nice to have for the shot glasses, so we'll take a shot at that. So one thing I don't think I mentioned, Vlad, was that when you fight, I'm sure you've discovered this already, when you fight a computer opponent, if you win, you gain one of their items or one of their skills. And sometimes the items that they have or skills they have are ones that really complement your build. So when you fight computer enemies, you know, the harder ones give you more experience and more gold, which is always great. But it's important to know what they have, because the experience and gold would be great, and also you might not actually even beat the harder opponent. And other enemies might have, like I said, it might have things that you really want, and they will drop one of them. Exactly. I don't unfortunately know what the drop odds. If you lose, all you get is the 1 experience point for the hour. If you lose, you don't lose anything else, but you lose the opportunity to get that stuff. I don't know what the drop rates are for skills and items, and I don't know if they're like a different percentage based on the rarity of the item. I don't know for sure. There's probably an Excel spreadsheet or something, or a table somewhere about that. I haven't found one, but I also haven't looked yet. So I want this skill. This would give me the more ammo for my shot glasses. Give me that skill. He didn't give me this skill. Although, that will reload them. These also got nerfed. These got adjusted. They used to be a 3-second cooldown. Now they're 4. Which is a bit disappointing. They were really good when they were 3. They're still good, but they were really good when they were 3. So I haven't sold the chocolate bars yet. I'm hoping to find that vendor, but I don't think I'm going to get it. So another thing to mention, so the transforming thing is, like I said, is new. When you fight an enemy, you might get like a gold. You gotta. I've never once made that work well. But I always play Vanessa, so she doesn't have a lot of items that work well with that. But it's a large, so it sells for good money. The transformation, like you could transform this chocolate bar into a gold Vanessa small item. You wouldn't get the 30 max health, but you might get something that's really good. And honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do that. Excuse me. It's a crapshoot. You might get nothing, but what is almost certain is that you'll get something that's worth money to sell. I'm trying to decide what the best item. So we could increase the burn of our trebuchet. We also need another small item on the board. I'm gonna do it because it's fun. So we're gonna transform our leftmost small. Okay. You know, that's not nothing either. Maybe it should go here, actually. We get the trebuchet more powerful. So now, I got a gold switchblade, so whenever an adjacent item activates, it gains 9 damage. That's not terrible. The catfish still isn't great. It's decent, but it isn't great. So we're going to go back to the... We don't need any health or shield items, necessarily. That's not what we're focused on. So we're going to go to the docks. This event... Oh, I have the star chart. Right. If you have the star chart, it's a decent item on the board, but its best use is in your inventory. When you go to the docks event, you get an extra option. So normally the docks event, you get 2 gold for working at the docks, and then you choose either a weapon, a tool, or a shield item. If you have the star chart or the astrolabe, as Vanessa, this is an extra item, or an extra option. You get 5 gold and an experience point, which is a big deal. So we'll do that. So the lighter is fun, but 2 burn doesn't do much. And we're going to sell these now for the hit points. I'm glad I checked. Maybe is the... Urgh. I'm not sure what's better, but I think maybe the Vanessa's amulet. Does the harpoon thingy work when you have it on the board, or does it work from your chest? It has to be on your board. Weapons won't work. I guess that's more of a tool, isn't it? Things with a cooldown won't work from your chest. There are some things that do. To the best of my knowledge, which is not everything, nothing works from your chest in battle. Good examples of things that work from your chest. There's 2 items that Vanessa has. There's a bunch of items. The shovel was one that you already saw. But like Vanessa also has a fishing rod and a fishing net. And those both state that the fishing net at the beginning of every day, not every hour, every day, the fishing net will catch a piranha item, which is a small aquatic weapon. The fishing rod will catch a small aquatic item, so any aquatic item, at the beginning of every day. And that'll just show up in your chest at the beginning of every day. But in battle... I'm 95% sure nothing from your chest will affect a battle, ever. 95% chance. They're certain of that. Alright, let's see how this goes. Haven't won a player fight yet. Fingers crossed. Faster, 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 faster. Oh my god. Ugh. Having a rough go of it today. So we've lost the first 4. Doesn't mean we're out, but that's not good. once you get into once you get past day 10, the boards you go up against are brutal. You better have a super solid synergistic board. And yes, the alliteration there was intentional. When you burn, freeze an item, weapons deal extra damage. When you crit, your items gain 5 damage. This is probably the wrong move, but I'm going to go with this. So yeah, making sure your items scale in fight is really important. You can't. I don't think you can win if you don't have a board that improves itself as the fight progresses. Okay. Is it more chocolate bars time? Let's have a look at Kina and see what she's got. Ugh. Well, Crow's Nest would improve the crit chance. Oh, I clicked that by accident. Oh, this is a cursed run. Alright, let's see what weapons Ayla's got. The Arbalest isn't bad. We're only hasting... Well, we're hasting a bunch of items, but it's only got 1 ammo. Oh, we do have the powdered flask. But what will we give up, though? We give up probably the cutlass. No, we probably give up the switchblade and the revolver, but then we take away triggers for the trebuchet. I don't think it's any good. The powder keg is interesting. Yeah. I don't think the switchblade is working the way we want it to, and yeah, we burn quite frequently. 30% of your enemy's max health is a big deal, and it could crit too. That could help us. Definitely want the rocket trooper. So this guy has an item. How do you pick another hero? So when you're in the title screen, you hit play, and then it loads the character screen, and you can select on the left hand. They'd be like over here. You probably have to unlock them. I'm trying to remember when I got to the pre-release back in November. They had told us the game was going to be free when it released in like February, but then that got pushed back to March. I was not willing to wait that long. I put down some money to the developer to get access early. When I did that it automatically unlocked, I think, at least one of the characters for me. You probably need to spend some in-game currency or some real money to unlock them. But as you play, like, it's the kind of game where it's free to play, and you can pay money to get in-game currency faster. But if you only have one character, I'm not sure how many you get when you play for free. I can't remember. But you just play a bunch. Okay, sorry. I tend to ramble sometimes, so. So we want the rocket boots. So when we sell those, thanks. If we get the rocket boots, we can sell those, and that increases the shot glass's haste ability by 1 second. So it will haste my items for 2 and slow for 1, which is a huge advantage. So give me those boots. Those aren't boots. Although that is extra ammo, which will go on my shot glasses. So that's actually pretty darn good. So that'll increase the maximum ammo of my shot glasses by 1. Going here is a bit of a risk. But we do also want the dive weights. We're going to try it out. Didn't get them. Nope, nope, and nope. So we're going to try again. Come on, dive weights or shot glasses. Dang it. That's really a shame. That's a whiff. That's too bad. All right, let's collect the docks again and get the experience point and go up a level. Silver tier ammo item, silver tier loot. Let's go with some loot now. Maybe some cooldown? Poison. Very funny game. Very funny. I think we have the best board we're gonna get right now. So if we lose this, I'm considering just conceding. You can concede at any time. Oof, this is gonna be rough. I need to end this fast. Man, this is a cursed run. Oh, he had a keg too. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, this is a cursed run. Oh dear. Stupid, stupid, stupid grappling hook. I hate that thing. I mean, I guess I'll do that. Dive weights. You're not dive weights. Oof. I had a good run of Bazaar days. I was winning decently, at least getting trophies. This is brutal. I think the cutlass might need to go. It's too slow, but I don't have anything that's good enough to replace it right now. Yeah, that's the thing about this game is that and try it's hard to not get discouraged, but sometimes there are times where you'll lose 2, 3, 4 early fights, but then your board doesn't feel like it's gelling, but then out of nowhere you'll find that one item that just kind of brings it all together. Let's put some more burn on my trebuchet. The loan shark does have the shark claws. The shark claws are an excellent item. They didn't used to be, but they've become an excellent item. I'm gonna get a shot, but I think if I lose this fight, I might just start over because we're in rough shape here. Yeah, I am not going nearly fast enough. Oh man. You try and think things out and it just doesn't click. It's true, unfortunately, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Not in the Bazaar. Now, that does lead to another thing, is it's very possible, and happens a bit more often than you might think, that if the two combatants go below 0 HP at the exact same moment, they both win. That's important to note. It happens... I wouldn't say happens often, but it does happen more often than you might think. All right, so this is the point where if I'm going to keep going, which I'm going to try, a total pivot and revamp is probably in order. But like Captain's Quarters is fun, the Sea Dog Saloon is fun, but like I only have one friend. Catfish, so the saloon doesn't really do much for us here. I don't have a vehicle to haste. I don't even have a tool to charge. I mean the powder flask, but that's not really a tool you're interested in charging. And this can't be charged. Reroll. Give me something inspirational. You're not inspirational. So aquatic creatures are considered friends. Not necessarily. Is every aquatic creature as a friend? The piranha wasn't for a long time. It actually only started being a friend when the game was patched a couple days ago. But everything that is a friend will have the friend tag, keyword. But all aquatic creatures? There's one called the Clamora, which is like a... I never really knew what it was. I think it's a pink clam with a camera on it, which is why it's called the Clamora. It's a slowing item. I would think it's a friend, but it's not. That one is not labeled as a friend. All right, well, we're going to get an up... Maybe we just roll with an upgraded star chart then. Cooldown reduced by 20%. Yeah, this is just... I will leave now, but I will join when you stream because it's late at my place. You're very welcome, sir. Are you? I'm guessing you're based in Europe somewhere? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Yeah, yeah, pretty late there. So I'm gonna try and I'm trying to start streaming. We've been on for I started at 11 o'clock a.m. my time, which is 2 hours ago. That's kind of going to be my goal to start when I stream days. I'll be starting around there. So I look forward to seeing you in the future. Thanks so much for being here. Aw, thanks. You too. Stick with it. And thanks for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. All right. Yeah, this build sucks. Oof. All right. Maybe we give that to the Cutlass now. No, that makes no sense. Give it to the Trebuchet. Okay, the extract is bugged. Is there any point in upgrading the Cutlass right now? There might be a point to do that, though. In which case we upgrade those. Oh, this is a drag. I've not had a zero victory run in a while. Oof. I'm gonna upgrade all of my silver tiered items. Does that include my pack as well? It does. Right, that thing is bugged. I'm gonna reload. And I lost it entirely. Oops. Report. There we go. Well, let's transform something. Maybe we'll get something interesting. Kind of lost hope here. Oh, that's hilarious game. So very funny. All right. Sure. Nope. Just need dive weights, please. Not those. Oof. Been a rough one. This could trigger more often than Cutlass, but... Well, what we have is not working anyway. Am I willing to give up 30% crit chance for dive weights? Yes, I am. Get out of here, get out of here. Come on, dive weights. You suck. Poison slow, sure. Let's try a slow skill. Charge when you first time items, use your rightmost item. Charge a slow item 1 second. When you slow, your weapons gain 2 damage. Doesn't really matter because we're about to lose on a 0-win run. Pessimism. Not a chance. Wow. Don't remember the last time I was so soundly defeated at a game of the Bazaar. Did we switch back to unranked? That was pretty painful. Let's see if we get some new things out of my chests here. Spice things up a little bit. All right, I need a quick stretch break. I'll be back in a little bit. All right. Fresh start. Hopefully. We'll try ranked again. Even though it's not been kind to us today. The income didn't work for us last time. Let's try an enchanted item this time. Yuck. Oh, obsidian seaweed. Score. Disregard the yuck. Why is my microphone being weird? I think that's better. All right, we need aquatic items. Sorry, Treb. You've done us dirty the past little while. You're not aquatic. I think a cannon will help me in the first fight. Are any of you have aquatic items? I don't think so. But you have a good skill I could use. First time you overheal each fight, haste an item for 2 seconds. The med kit would be good, the bananas would be good. Probably anything but the duct tape. That's what we're interested in here. And the one thing that we got. Decent chant. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Shoot. Did not mean to click that one. Well, you're aquatic. Doesn't mean it's ideal. I'm gonna give this a shot. Okay. You do go off more often than 5, 6 seconds. You're also 6 seconds. Not what I had in mind, but it might work. We are scaling. They are scaling very slowly. We might have this. All right, first player victory in 2 games. Feels good. Let's transform the duct tape. We're on aquatic mode here, and the other 2 aren't going to give us anything we want. It's not aquatic. But if we get stuck with some burns, or some burn skills could come in handy. Right, most damage does. Right, most of them does 20 more damage. Sure. It's more likely we're going to get a poison build, but we have no friends in our... Come on, be lucky. Okay. We need friends or rays, but it is an aquatic. We don't have things that go off often enough to justify a incendiary ammo there. I'm not convinced we beat the Warrior, but he's got some decent stuff. Oh, I'm probably gonna regret this. We're both scaling, and I'm healing. Too close to call right now. Oh, that's trouble. That's a lot of trouble. Ah, frack! Aquatic. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All right. Okay, definitely need you. Yeah, we're gonna need all of you, I think. What are we gonna forego? We'll go forego the coral for the catfish. Probably forego the armor for the haste. I could get $4 for some small stuff. You are aquatic. I don't think the seashell cuts it right now. Weapon spam. Not surviving this. Oh, it's so hard to not get discouraged. All right. Well, didn't mean to sell that. I mean, it's got to be, right? You got to win something. What we need is a seaweed upgrade. Is what we need. All right, that might be something. Let's sell that. I think we need a skill. All right, income's good. I'd be surprised if we win this. We don't need friends, we need aquatics. We need fast aquatics. Son of a gun. Alright, we're upgrading the seaweed for sure. That's for the when you poison yourself, poison 4. When you were used, when you poison yourself 4 and gain 2 regen. People making that item work. I don't think we beat that anyway. I'm not convinced we beat this either. Hey, Leo. Having a rough go of it today. How are you doing? I mean, I just had a 0-win run that I finished not too long ago. Like, I just couldn't get anything to work. Oh, no, all good, man. All good. I don't work for the company, so. Okay, now we're probably gonna upgrade the beach ball, I think. We'd like another friend next to you. I think we'd also like to have this on the field. Maybe buy an aquatic. Okay. We need to buy some aquatics. Might actually prefer to have the other seashell just right there. Interesting. I do like myself a submersible. And fundamentally, I think it's better than... Even though it's a 6-second cooldown. Rightmost weapon. We might be able to improve that in the future. Work at the docks. Sure. We get a shield item, so you get lucky. Well, Cove's not bad for a inventory item. I don't think we win this fight either, but yeah, I just can't get anything to click today. Might have to downgrade to non-ranked. Get my brain back on track. Are the games you played over the last days connected? Or is it reset in a new game every day? Yeah, there's not really any continuity. I lost. He had too much regen. No, they're all individual games. There's nothing carries over. As far as I know, anyway. Well, I think the one thing I probably want the most would be Sea Shadow. Or yeah, yeah. Silver Spur change, yeah, or a beach ball upgrade would be good too. Yeah, basically, you have to basically roll with the punches and roll with and adapt to what you're given. Because the items you receive and the items you're offered at merchants are always randomized, so your no build's ever the same. There are definitely prominent themes to builds. Like one of my favorite builds right now is builds around the slow mechanic. There are a lot of cool items that trigger and get better when you slow your enemies' items and that kind of stuff. Like the Illusory is a decent slowing item. It's not the best one. But yeah, there's no combo you try will ever likely be the same. You'll probably come across some pretty similar builds, but with different skills and different items, you'd be hard pressed to ever get the same build again. We've tried doing a barrel before. I don't think it's what we want. No, we want aquatic stuff. Interesting. But is it possible to have pre-game ideas you want to realize? Yeah. Yeah, there's... I'm hesitating because that can be dangerous. What I mean is you can definitely have ideas that you want to try to build, but it's dangerous because if you stay committed to that pre-game idea of how you want your board to be, then the chances are increased that you're less flexible to pivot to when you need to. I think that makes sense. So yeah, I've got a whole bunch of ideas as to how the key. I think maybe the key to what you're suggesting is it's best to have a whole bunch of ideas and follow through with the one that works based on the circumstances you're presented with. I mean, like, Vanessa's got a whole bunch of great builds. You can do just, like, nothing but quick weapons. You can do slow. You can do poison. You can do kind of a shield aquatic run. There's all kinds of stuff you can try. Some are better than others. Some have better items that synergize better. But yeah, I'd say in regards to your comment, I'd say that your best option in that regard is to have multiple ideas that you'd like to see manifest. So it's more about adaptability than having a good tactic beforehand. Yes, definitely. Have ideas and gain through playing, gain knowledge to what builds and what items work well together, and then adapt accordingly to what you're given. Yeah, definitely. I'd say that last comment you just made is the most apt. Yeah, more about adaptability than having a good tactic beforehand. Yes. This actually is a pretty darn good item. Hey, David. Welcome back. Dave, I'm not sure if you were here, but you missed a 0-win run. It was just nasty. This isn't going a whole lot better, but at least I got one. The diving helmet's pretty good. We are running an aquatic build. What would leave? I think this and this. We would need another friend sooner or later if we're going to keep. I just like to say, seriously, I'm so happy to have you guys here. In the middle of the last run, I was actually getting pretty discouraged, just because nothing was working, and I try so hard to not get discouraged. But just the idea that you guys are enjoy coming here and chatting it up, thank you. It's just awesome. I never expected. I started streaming because I wanted to try and share this game with people and try and accomplish this. I didn't try and accomplish finding people that I could hang out and chat with. I never in a million bajillion years expected it to happen so soon. It's only like my 4th or 5th day of streaming. So thank you. Thank you very much for being here. I'm so glad that you are enjoying things. Okay, we're broke. Let's make sure that our board is set up accordingly. Might it? I wonder if maybe we sell the. So real talk, I find it hard when you don't become good weapons in the start to make a build. Thanks, man. David, I find it hard when you don't become good weapons in the start to make a build. Yeah, like as I've mentioned before, I don't want to mislead people in thinking that this game is simple to pick up. Like it's gonna take a lot of trial and error. It did for me. Are you playing Vanessa? Okay. I'm just trying to think of. Yeah, Vanessa. Trying to think, like, weapons are a good build, but that really touches on what Leo would just kind of said was, like, it's going to be impossible to be able to adapt without knowing what can come next. It's going to take a lot of trial, and I hope you stick with it. I really, really do. Because it can be such a rewarding experience, especially for a free game. Weapon spamming is probably one of Vanessa's simplest and most effective. But yeah, when it doesn't go your way, like I mean, an hour ago is a perfect example. When just things don't go your way, it's frustrating. When you think you might have found that one piece that might bring it together, and then it's just like, nope. But you have to take those. Think of them as mistakes, sure, but think of them as that's definitely a learning experience. You take that knowledge, sometimes you know what doesn't work. So sometimes learning how to adapt is having the knowledge in the back of your head of knowing what to avoid going forward. So I completely sympathize and understand that, it's going to be frustrating at times. But if you think this kind of game is what you're interested in and what you think you might like it, I so strongly hope that you'd stick with it and just gain the knowledge. Knowledge is power, man. Gain the knowledge, gain the power. And if there's anything I can help along the way, I'm more than delighted to do so. I tried one build with weapons and ammo. I did good damage in the beginning. But yes, okay, so that's knowledge. That's exactly what you're looking for. Ammo weapon builds are great because you have to understand that frustrating, yes, but you have to try and understand that that's like Vanessa ammo builds. Yeah, Vanessa ammo builds. That's what they do. They try and destroy the enemy early. Like some builds draw out the fight, try and get to the sandstorm, and that's their theme, that's their gimmick. Vanessa ammo builds, Vanessa weapon builds, like you punch hard and you punch fast, but if your punch isn't strong enough, you're done. That's so. And also, what's really important to acknowledge is the fact that as the game evolves, and it evolves every week, maybe every 2 weeks, it's important to learn when a patch comes out, and certain items are going to change. Whenever a patch comes out, different characters' items get adjusted. Some get stronger, some get weaker. They introduce new ones sometimes, especially when a new season starts. They're going to introduce new items. So that's also the beauty of this game, is you can easily get frustrated really quickly, and that can really, really suck. And I sympathize and I empathize and I totally understand. But this game's never the same when you play it, especially because it's always evolving and changing. That's the beauty of it. An evolving, changing, addictive, adaptive game that's free, it's kind of a gem. So if you have access to Discord, I would suggest maybe checking that out. I try and avoid the general chat whenever I can, because sometimes people just go there just to whine, and I don't like reading people whining about stuff. But they have like announcements to tell you when there's going to be down for maintenance, to talk about the patches, when things are coming out. They have like trailers for upcoming seasons and that kind of stuff. keep you informed. And also, if you are playing, if you can, I'm not sure what your accessibility is, but definitely go onto howbazaar.gg, and that's the complete Bazaar database that gives you information on everything, every item, every monster, every enchantment, everything. So you can make much more informed decisions, especially when it comes to fighting the computer enemies. You can look up exactly what they do, and you can look up exactly what they have and what they might drop in a fight, and also gives you a better idea. You can look at their items and read them, and gives you a better idea of how well you think you might stand a chance against them. Because that's also really important. Because if you don't get that experience points, when fighting computer enemies, you're falling behind real quick. Experience points are something you should never ever sleep on. They're really important. But I can also sit here and tell you about how important other things are too. And I mean, the past few streams have gone well. I've done pretty well as far as success in the game are concerned. Today, it's kind of maybe more do as I say. Don't ever do as I say, because I'm not an expert. But like, I'm very careful about trying to ensure that what I'm saying is relatively researched and correct. And when I'm building a board on a stream, I'm always I try and be very transparent in saying that I think this is going to be the best, but I don't know. If I took all the time in the world to try and make sure and analyze every single number, we'd be here forever, and a game would take me 4 hours. Okay. We're gonna try this. We're out of money. I would like some haste items, though. We could sell the Cove. I think we need to go here, though. I think it's important. Well, maybe not as important as I hoped. We're not hasting too much. We're not slowing too much. So I think Mr. Richardson is not a good idea. No, I think this merchant was a whiff. If you are interested in like other sources of information for this, there are a couple of YouTubers that I would recommend. Not necessarily, they don't give you a full lengthy explanation necessarily, but there's a couple that I watch that are quite adept at the game, and just watching them and learning from how they play could be useful. I found it pretty useful. And honestly, maybe Vanessa isn't even the right character for you right now. I don't know. All right. But I would say definitely say use howbazaar.gg to help you learn. Mod Squad. Yeah, that's a huge. The website is a huge resource, and I would definitely say use that as for sure. And you can also and that's a great place. You can just, even if you're not playing and you want to learn more about the game, like that's got every single item in the game listed there, and you can search through filters and all kinds of stuff. So if you want to learn about all Vanessa's items without having to go through the process of fighting people, and you can just learn beforehand, that's a huge advantage, is learning more about the items and how they operate. I don't even know if we beat the mod squad here. Don't really want the duelist. I played Vanessa only because she was already there, but yeah. And I don't remember when I first got the game. I got it pre-release in beta, and it wasn't free then. And when you did send some money to the developer, you got access. You unlocked all 3 characters at the time. I don't know what's unlocked when you get it for free now. It might just be Vanessa. I'm not sure. Left and right most items have their cooldowns reduced. That could be good. We don't have any burn though. This guy's all about burn. Oof. Does he put burn on you right away? No, he does not. Okay, we're gonna go after the mod squad. This could be a mistake, but yeah, we're pretty slow, but we are ramping, but we're still pretty slow. That's not gonna be good. Need more shields, more heals. Oh, that's bad. Damn it. So yeah. Not having a great run here today. It's okay though. First time you fall below half health, slow 2 items. If you have exactly 1 weapon, its cooldown's reduced by 5% while your enemy has a slowed item. That's not great. When you crit, your shield items gain 5% for the fight. Are we critting at all? How are you oh, you're the non-weapons, right? When your weapons have 1+1, when you buy a weapon, increases by 1. I think we're gonna go with the crit. Oh dear. All right, give me a poison item. Okay. I think you might replace that for now. We're not hasting very often though. I think a water wheel might go a long way into this build. Yeah, I think a water wheel is what we're going to be looking out for. Let's try another shield item, I guess. Might get lucky. Not lucky. That's pretty good, though. Gain 2 income when you gain this. That's not bad. All right. What else do you do? Shield equal to... No. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't think Salt Claw is the right move here. I think it might be Seashell. Oh, but I lose a friend then. Dang it. Erg. I mean, and I've also said before, like, there's a lot of luck in this game, a lot of RNG, and sometimes things just don't go your way. Like me. Oof. It's ugly. All right. 1-1, lost 4. I've come back from this before. Oh, if I found a gold water wheel here, that'd be sweet. That's not what we're looking for. We do want more haste, but this doesn't necessarily go off often enough. This would probably if we bought the captain's wheel. This would probably replace.
Assault Claw. And the Loser Ray. I don't think... well, you know... And then maybe, actually, I think you're done. But then maybe... What we need is a jellyfish. That'd be a big boost here. I don't think we sell the Cove quite yet. I think Vanessa's Amulet goes though. I think we also want to we want to haste the seaweed as much as possible. All right, give us a non-weapon, another Loser Ray. Interesting. All right, well, I'm very convinced we don't beat the Lich. Does the Foreman interest us at all? He does have some scrap, which would be interesting. Use a tool, adjacent items gain crit. You know what? I think we go after him. Fingers crossed. I also need to make a point of checking out my recaps more often too. And don't tell me I'm gonna lose this. Please don't tell me I'm gonna lose this. Please, please, please. Oh, thank you. That might have been the nail in my coffin if I lost that one. Oh, I just said recap. Okay, this is good. This is actually probably really good for us for this build right now. Okay, so whenever you use a tool, items adjacent to it gain 6% crit. So we probably want like that. Because the crit, this doesn't matter. It's a toy. It doesn't gain. This doesn't benefit from any crit. So these will, whenever these get used, everything else gets a crit chance, which is good. We don't want. Let's go silver tier. Maybe we got a cooldown or something. Poison. Okay. Not bad. All right, you're gone. I don't think we're gonna want the other Loser Ray. I could go for some medium items. Not those ones. Tempting, but I can't reload it, and I don't think I can make it strong enough, fast enough to, well, I'd have to unload a bunch of stuff to afford it. Ugh. Alright, I'm going to sell the Cove to get it, but I don't... it's only to pivot if I need to. If it was a vehicle, that would have been even more useful, but it's not, so...
I don't think we can't really afford any large item. Large item would be good though. Could pivot to the submersible. Large gold is going to cost 12. We could afford that. All right. There's the water wheel, which is exactly what I wanted. Oh, boy. The water wheel is going to replace the beach ball. So get out of here. And I don't think... Get out of here, seashell. And you're going to replace that. So now you're slowed down, you're slowed down. Now we're triggering... Yeah, I think this is I think this is better. I think this is better. Let's make sure that... The submersible will get crit from this, which is good. We'll waste the crit on that, unfortunately. But I think I'm willing to make that sacrifice. That gains crit, that gains damage. I don't know. We're definitely faster. But will it be enough? Oh, that's good stuff right there. Woof! All right, now we're going to hit recap because I'm smart like that. Yeah, these triggered 8 times a piece. And the seaweed's doing more damage than this. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is much better. Okay. So I've decided that getting 4 wins on ranked is acceptable. 7 wins is a win, and 10 wins is amazing. If I get less than 4, I'm probably going to be disappointed. I feel like I know enough about this character in this game that I should be able to get 4. But not always. Okay. We could hang on. The catfish could prove... Well, no, the catfish isn't better than the pufferfish, let's be honest here. This is probably going to go off more often than this is, though. So let's go like that. And let's have a look at the items. Tortuga's tempting us, but we don't have enough. I mean, we have some friend. Well, we can't even afford that. So what am I talking about? What else you got? No. Let's get some health. I'm gonna sell Salt Claw.
Treasure Turtle. Haven't seen you for a little while. Your shield items. Yeah, this is a pretty good. We're gonna hit him up. It's actually becoming a pretty chilly day out today. So yeah, ideally our whole board is always hasted now, which is where you want to be. Recap. So you triggered 14 times. So that puts the crit. Use a tool. Yeah, that puts the crit at 84% on there. Come the end of the fight. Seaweed's doing 1264. Yeah, we've turned it around a little bit. First time you fall below half health, shield equal to 30% your max health. Okay, that could save our bacon. Upgrade a silver. We're gonna upgrade our seaweed. That's gonna scale like nobody's business now. I'm not even sure we're interested in small stuff right now. Let's get a small tool. I didn't read that. Oh well, that's money. One thing also to note is like as you get later in the day, things that are offered in stores are going to be more expensive because they're going to be silver, gold, and diamond tier as the days progress. So it's important to recognize when going to a merchant might not be even affordable. So it would just possibly just be a waste of time. And so when you could go somewhere else and make money or gain other items somewhere else. Live within your means is what it comes down to. Small shield item. Let's go to the docks, I guess. Let's hope for a submersible. Didn't get it. Shield 10. This gains 20 shield for the fight. Not interested. You're a friend, though, aren't you? Yes, you are. All right. See if we can get a third one. Actually, a little chilly. Interesting. Yeah, dive weights could be good for us. Yeah, that didn't go well. Oh, he's got a... wow. Obsidian catfish. Ten times as poison. Okay, play that back for me. Oh, he's got an X to the shadow cloak too. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, we didn't have a chance to even get started, really. And we're on lethal. That's great. Damage effects? Well, you've already got that. I think we go with something random. And oddly enough, I think we put it on the submersible. Haste. 2 items. Okay, that could have a difference. If we wanted a small items, what would we replace?
probably won't know the answer to that question until we're presented with them. So let's go have a look. We're not burning anything, so the Zorkid is not an option. And that's disappointing. Sells apparel. I don't know my apparels very well. We got some money. Let's go have a look. I don't know my apparels. But if I don't know, then I can't say for sure. Oh, for God's sakes. Jewelry. Oh, that's apparel. Equal double the size of its value. $6 to reroll. Get bent. Jeez. I'm not spending 16 gold to increase my submersible shield by 9. Yeah, con artist. Okay. Let's check out our options here. Burnator bot. First time you slow? We're not slowing anyone or anything. And car conductor. Shield vehicles gain 30 shield. If you have a vehicle, reduce your... Yes, we're definitely going after him. All right, I would love one of your skills, please. How's the recap looking? Not bad, not great though. It's not a skill. Burn skills, no. Poison skills, I guess. What do we got? Your poison items have +2 poison for each weapon. Nope. When you crit, your poison items gain a poison. We might crit. I want to give this the crit too, but I think it's more useful over here because it gets the water wheel going. We need to make sure that our seaweed's popping too. When you crit, your poison items gain 1 poison. I'm gonna re-roll. When you poison, your weapons gain 5 damage. That's not bad. I'm gonna try and roll with that. Because the more damage means more shield over here. Probably the wrong move, but whatever. Let's travel. Shield, yes, let's go here. Bingo, that's what I was looking for. What are the chances we might get another gold seaweed? Gold seaweed? No gold seaweed. Okay, now I'm home and looked that I've only been... Okay. That doesn't surprise me. They're definitely encouraging you to play lots and then you can unlock the other guys. Or they're encouraging you to put money down to unlock the rest of them. But, I mean, I'm not going to say I'm an authority on anything in this game, but if there was a character I could be an authority on and knowledgeable on, it is Vanessa. So, I mean, if you're looking to collaborate with someone on Vanessa strategies, you're in the right place. And thank you for being here. I'm tempted to get the upgrade to the helmet. We're not going to use... I don't think we're going to use that. So I'm just going to get that because it's fun. I don't know if we're going to use it, but we might. Still looking for maybe gold seaweed. Interesting on the catfish. It's only $2. I'll get it. It's still not a huge increase though. I don't think we're ever gonna get the pearl in there either. Okay. I think now because we have this hasted submersible that triggers the pufferfish like crazy. I think we'd be silly to get rid of the submersible and the pufferfish too. So, yeesh. That is a lot of burn and a lot of poison. Oh, right, we're done. God, is Mac overpowered again? That would be really annoying. Okay, I think we're going to head back to unranked, because... as much fun as being humiliated by these people is, I'm going to do a quick stretch break too. Keep myself a little limber. I'm getting old. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, good stretch. Got myself a sandwich. Do we switch to normal mode? I think maybe we should. Okay, let's... I was doing really well with the econ starter. I'm gonna put my faith back in the gold skill. Alright, let's go for a weapon spam. I'm gonna go with a cannon. It's against my better judgment. And I guess we'll fight Pyro then. Alright. Alright, well, we want weapons. We're not getting them. So let's get some money then. I guess it's ammo central. Okay. Let's upgrade the cannon. Buy the revolver and get a cannonball. I've seen worse. I've played worse. He's going to be healing a bit more than we'd like. But this third cannon shot might... Come on, go revolver. Yes! Alright, it's not ranked, so we shouldn't throw a parade or anything, but a win is a win. Let's get a small weapon. I am gonna throw a tantrum if I get another frickin' grappling hook. I hate this thing. It's so slow and does so little damage, and it's not even good for a slow build. Erg. If we buy a weapon, sure. That's what we're focused on. We don't have any friends, food, or toys. So I think we head to Curio. If we go to Curio, what are we hoping to get? I guess damage increases, maybe the salamander pup for more burn. Or is Curio a waste of money? Let's be logical about this, not focus on the fun or the possible. Let's be logical. I'm going to take the money. And I need to find how much health the thief has. 400. Does he have a shield? He does not. 400 health. This is going to do 240 plus 6 burn is going to be 11 plus 21 damage each. So 63 damage plus 180 is 243. And I need this to do 157 damage. Which would be about 7 or 8 shots. Well, I could throw the light. Well, I mean, there's no point in not putting these things in here, so that might get us over the hump. Now, if we get the cloak or the... Alright, that answers that question. Yeah, we'll buy some small items. Okay. The shoe blade with an extra 20 damage is going to be definitely be better than the old Salt Claw. We're not slowing much thanks to this stupid grappling hook. I think we re-roll this. I think we can do better. Okay. I wouldn't say it's... I think the Narwhal can replace the grappling hook all day, every day. And I think the Honing Steel just isn't going to cut it. Small and large. I'm not even sure what large we would want right now. It would definitely be copper. Bronze, I mean. Apologies. Large Vanessa items starting at bronze. Cove, Crow's Nest, and Trebuchet are the only ones that would be available. What about starting at silver? Cannonade. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could get some smaller stuff too. Alternatives, probably $4 or $3. Well, $3 in spare change anyway. Interesting. Not gonna re-roll, but is the silencer something we would want? Get out of my sight. Increase this by 10 damage. I guess it'd make more sense to increase the revolver, because they can fire at the same rate. I'll get it, but I'm not convinced. Because the burn is 10 damage every 3 seconds. And when coupled, yeah, I think this is still better. A little bit of everything from this individual. Poison, little shield, little heal, little damage. This could be a grueling fight. I think they might win with the shield. Yeah, I think they got this one. Because we're out of ammo. That's the way it goes sometimes. The letter did go off 10 times. Alright, let's see if we can find some non-weapons to help accentuate or buff our situation here. Not terribly impressed with these. That's a bit more interesting. If we want the water wheel, gotta sell a silencer and at least 2 other things. I think the cannon's a fool's errand, and getting the cannon is just never a good idea. Maybe only for early game, but as you progress, it's just not very good. So we get you on the board, and we can probably get rid of you, and then we can add you, and then we need more stuff. Let's get a bronze tier weapon. Very interesting. The old trebuchet run. Might not be runnable right now. Well, I might stand corrected. Now we're out of money. We could transform a silver lighter. Let's just go with the spirit change, though. Oh, this is not a tested board. Etherite. First time you use an item, haste each of your items. I think we need to go for it. I don't know how this is going to go, though. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Love the experience. I don't know what I'd want from you. Just your skill, probably. Okay. Curio. Probably want to go there. Yes. Come on, boots, 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 boots. No boots. Okay, let's get the magnifying glass. That's probably it. Put that on the trebuchet. Sell you, sell you, sell you. I think we need to sell you. Just, we really would like to get the boots. Boots, 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 boots. That's not boots. Alright, we'll get that. And we'll get that. And we're not slowing. No, we're not. When you sell this, your leftmost item gains 4 damage if it's a weapon and 4 if it's a shield. I want to spend $2 total to get... I think it's important that we try. Oh, plus I have the... Oh my god, I gotta keep thinking about the arms dealer thing. Absent-minded. Definite tip, always be aware of what your skills are. Because you need to be cognizant and be aware of what they are, because make sure you're taking advantage of them at all times. Because I've totally blanked on the fact that I've got arms dealer. When you buy a weapon, you permanently gain 20 max health, and I was omitting shops and stuff, and I was not picking up things when I should have. We're gonna go up a level, hopefully. Come on, dang it. That's okay. Regen's good. Okay. All right, all right. Upgraded bronze. Yeah, let's upgrade the trebuchet. Aquatic, docks. Okay, so here's a tip 2. If you're presented with the option to go to the docks and something on the lines of get a tool, get a weapon, get a shield, get a small weapon or something like that, 9 times out of 10, you're probably best to just go to the docks, because you're going to get that item of your... You're going to get to choose either weapon, shield, or tool, plus you're going to get $2. So, yeah, we want a weapon, but the gold is also good. What is this? I never said it would be a good weapon. You take 9 seconds to fire, so get off my board. I mean, we'll put the silencer there for now, and the lighter... oh, you go off way faster. Do I want 4 regen or ammo items? Probably would love to get my hands on the dive weights, not those. I'm gonna roll with it. Dang. Didn't pay off. It's a drag. Could I want either of these? I think I want these for at least for the HP. I don't think... Well, this does go off a lot. All right, let's play with the board for a second here. that would go off. If I could do that. This is going to go off 6 times in 12 seconds. This would go off 4 times in 12 seconds, but also wouldn't run out of ammo. As far as triggering the water wheel. But then again, the lighter doesn't trigger the trebuchet because it's not a weapon. So much to consider. We could do this and this. This triggered the water wheel more often. This is 6 ammo. So 24 seconds in. If it doesn't crit and nothing else crits, which nothing else will, it will run out of ammo. I think I'll sacrifice a little bit of damage to make sure that that doesn't happen. Alright, we'll try this and not buy the rifle. Or musket, sorry. And what do we want here? Day 4, Boiler and Brawler. You haste, gain 10 shield. That's interesting. When you use a tool, adjacent items gain 10% crit chance. A Hexa is really annoying now. It does have crypto and a lot of experience, and the Raitai offers us next to nothing. I'm going to try a Hexa. Oh, that transformed something I didn't want it to, but that's okay. I think we're still good. Whoa! Crypto's good. And we'll go up a level before the next fight, which is excellent. Let's see what JJ's about. Crypto's only at 2. Oh, we got a trebuchet upgrade. What do we need? We need $4. Okay. Let's see if we can get a new skill. Poison. Do I even want this? I don't think I do. I mean, even if we get a poison enchantment, 1 poison isn't going to do a big difference, so I'm going to pass. Come on, silver scales, don't do me dirty. If you have a vehicle, we don't. If you have exactly 1 weapon, we do not. Right, most of us crit 10 plus 16. Yep. All right. All right, 3 wins, 1 loss. Much better start. A little short on cash. We're gonna wait for the crypto to appreciate in value. I think we'll go for the HP here, and just the basic, I think. And let's go to the docks and get a weapon. When you win a fight against a monster with this, get a random loot. No. But thanks for the HP and the money. Definitely thinking the Rocket Trooper. Gorgon Noble. Poison, poison, poison regen. Poison, poison. We're going Rocket Duder. Could we incorporate the Shadow Cloak? We probably could, actually. We'd probably give it to the Narwhal, put it over here, and put the lighter over here. That would get the Narwhal triggering every 2 seconds. Crit's still good. I'm not gonna scoff at crit. Upgraded bronze. I think I'm good selling it at 7. Let's see if we can find a better medium item than this. Interesting. We're not hasting too much. You crit, haste 1 item for 2 seconds. Adjacent items have plus 30% crit. I think that's actually the way to go here. Maybe we'll find a better weapon in the future, but I think that's the best bet right there. Give Trebuchet a 54% chance to crit. Let's definitely fight a monster. Interesting, okay. This is still the best setup. Yes. Trying to eat my sandwich, it's very messy. Okay, we got something going here. Don't think this is any interest of us. Too slow to use for the water wheel. No. But thanks for playing. 6 gold for having weapons. Okay. We're going to sell these now. Interesting. Adjacent. Oh, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good. Yeah, that's why they got multicast and they were scaling. Yep, that's a pretty good build. No hard feelings there. We got a lot of money. Let's see what tools we can find. Homework. It's expensive reroll, but I'm gonna give it a shot. All right. Well, the lighter is not bad, but Jason Adams have a crit chance and cooldown. No, we can't get rid of the Sexton now. Non-weapons. Let's go get some more chocolate. The good stuff. Loan Shark does have Shark Claws, which are pretty good. First 5 times you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. That's a pretty good skill, too. Trash Golem. You're all about ammo. Not interested. Mosquito. When you slow, haste a weapon. We're not slowing. Loan Shark it is. Interesting. Never gotten this from him before. When you gain gold, this gains damage equal to double the amount of gained gold. Gold gained. I think that's a pretty instant sell. Upgrade silver. I think water wheel is our winner there. Yep. So this should lower the cooldown, I believe. Yep, down to 9 seconds. That's good. We are interested in replacing the narwhal. We absolutely are. Oh. I mean, it's gotta be. We're gonna get it, but you're gone, and you're gone. But how do we arrange now? The Sexton is good for... I mean, we could do this and like that. This fires slowly then. We now have no weapons, which was the whole point of the trebuchet. We're only focused on hasting. Let's see what else he's got. The crits aren't a guarantee. This would be, and it would be quick. Oh, that's a tough call. I'd have to sell the Sexton to afford it. I think that's the right move. Because that'll charge the lighter a lot faster, which then charges the water wheel, which then charges everything. So, not convinced it's the right move, but we're gonna go with it anyway. Let's get a haste at him and see what we get. Interesting. Holy moly! Now what? Okay, first we sell these because we need health. Oh my goodness. Well, this might be the build. Nothing but haste and a trebuchet. This could be anything. It could be abysmal, it could be amazing. Well, late game Mac, well, mid game Mac is always tough. Okay, now I'm mad at Mac again because he was really hard and then he was really easy. But I also don't claim that my board's any good. I wonder if the lighter might actually be better. Let's see what's here. How many player wins did you get? I literally had a 0-1 today, man. Literally had a 0-1, so you had a better run than I did. I'm gonna re-roll just because it's silencer upgrade. Oh man, you know what? That might be the key. Now that we're only down to one weapon. What if we did that? That's interesting. I'll say that for it. Let us... Is this a tool? It's just a small. I guess we'll go here and see if we can get a tool. Multicast for each adjacent potion and reagent. Well, that is 100% a Mac item. So, see ya. Day 7. Viper, all about poison. Joyful Jack. Healing and poison. Shock Trooper. You are about the burn. Let's see how this rolls. Well, the trebuchet is firing a bunch. Is it firing enough? Shield 20, burn 4. Weapons. Let's go weapon skills, I guess. Nope. We can do better than that. If you have 5 or fewer items, weapons have plus 25. When you crit, your weapons gain 5. Leftmost weapon gets plus 2. We're going to go here. Alright, so we're focused on amping up our trebuchet as much as humanly possible. What in the hell is this stuff?
Expired an item of a lower tier. Not interested. When you freeze, this gains burn. Nope. Nope. And you're gone. Silver Cove. Start each day, upgrade a tool of a lower tier. I guess I'll take a cove. Let's see what JJ's selling. Nothing we need there. Intriguing, but I don't think it improves things for us. That's a bronze. Six times 1,550. Yep. All right, this run's has been deemed acceptable. I think the narwhal is done. In fact, I know it is. Let's just get some health. Just sell a couple for now. I'm not entirely sure what weapons I'm actually looking for. So we're going to go here and just going to get us some experience. Let's get some loot. Come on, cinders. That's okay. Cooldown. Probably on the trip. No, I think on the water wheel. Alright, it's a half second faster. Vehicles. We don't have any vehicles. What's the Guardian doing these days? Regen for each non-weapon item you have. That'd be 40 regen. I don't think... Well, you know, a diamond captain's wheel... Okay. He's got one thing I want, but on the off chance we get it, it could prove useful. Didn't get it. It's conceivable we get ourselves a submersible. So I will take it. And you know what? It could be right here. Okay, now...
It's only a silver. We are hasting out the yin yang. Is a shark? Do we pivot to a shark now? I don't think it's not a silver shark. I don't think. Well, I think we're still the best we're gonna get for right now. Upgraded bronze. We don't have any. Let's see what tools he's selling. $6 for a reroll. Get out of here. I'm not paying $6 for a reroll. Okay, let's see how this goes. He put up too much shield. We almost had him, but he put up too much shield. And we're on lethal. Burn effects. What do we need? Do we need more burn? Doubling the trebuchet burn is pretty good. When you use an adjacent, if we use adjacent burn with the water wheel, burns 2. Dive weights burns 4. Captain's wheel burns. Use adjacent item burn 1. I'm gonna risk it, and I'm gonna enchant the trebuchet with whatever this is gonna be. That's a crit. All right, and then we leveled up to level 10. Okay, so then this used to be great, now it's not. Okay, now we're gonna enchant the water wheel. Restorative. When you use an adjacent item, heal 30. Okay. Let's try a rare merchant. Buy items from Mac. Disappointing. Chocolate bars, medium items. I think I just want the shield. Yurdan. Slogan regen, hasting tools. Doesn't have much that we're going to want to add to our. Well, I don't think he has anything we want to add to our board. Skill that's not terrible. The Enclave's all about poison. Oh, he has a shadowed cloak now. I don't think that's what we're looking for, though. Oh, dear me. You gain regen. A burn item gains 1 burn. We're not gaining any regen. And just remind me what the Oasis Guardian has. Again, nothing we want to add to the board. Let's just go for the experience then. That was actually misguided and kind of dumb because I used up my 1,000 shield at the start of the next fight. I should not have to. So, unless you're desperate to beat an AI opponent, a computer opponent, don't take that buff before midday because you're just going to waste it against an AI opponent. Well, you'll be good for money. Maybe even a transformation. Let's get some experience. Okay, this is a chance for knowledge. How much health do I gain when I go up a level? About 500, so yeah, that's better. Burn skills, haste or charge. Well, we do all of that. Let's try burn. You have regen equal to half the burn on your enemy. You know, that might just be crazy enough to work. We get money. Let's go get some gold items. Not those ones. Huh. Would it be insane to take the silencer off and put the lighter back on to try and gain more burn that way? Like so? Maybe speed up the wheel? Because this hasted goes every 1.5, but the... Yeesh. This could be done, but I'm going to give it a shot. You gotta experiment. You have to experiment in this game. You have to experiment, you have to learn. If you don't learn from your experiments and mistakes, that's when bad things happen. I think this is a mistake. His own Treb build. Yeah, we want a Treb fight. That's a lot of regen we have there. That might be the right move. Now, we won against that build. It's important to stay humble. Okay. I think chocolate's our best bet here. I'm just going to sell that. Sure, now I get the transformation option. Non-weapon, I think I'm going to take these two. I'm going to keep one to maybe transform later. Maybe. We'll see. And we're at day 10 now. Use a tool, reload a... Oh. Okay, we'll if we fight him, we'll worry about that later. Nothing on his board that we're gonna keep. We're gonna use for ourselves. Lord of the Wastes increases crit. When you use an adjacent item, charge the other. I don't think we have any space on the board for that. Volcus Enforcer, shielding, freezing, shield freeze, shield freeze. I'm gonna fight the Alchemist. If we get that skill, we may have more hard thinking ahead of us. Of course we got it. Okay. We did keep the dive weights. When we use a tool, reload an adjacent item. So if we have the dive weights next to the captain's wheel, whenever this goes off, it reloads us back up to 4, which means it always goes off at 5 multicast. Which might be... Okay. You can definitely go on the Treb. And you're going to go off every 3 seconds, too, once you go off the first... Well, yeah. Okay. Let's go health. And yes. Oh, loot or haste items. We could easily afford an upgrade on a bunch of these things. I mean, it's gotta be. Appealing, but no. Okay. And he's probably gonna burn my face off. And he's gonna heal all... That's some expensive healing. Hey, stop freezing my stuff. Yep, this is not gonna win. No, we suffer against freeze. Well, we got a bronze. That's acceptable. Not great, but not the worst. All right. I'm going to do another quick stretch break, and then I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Yeah, so you can spend money to unlock cosmetics, is what it comes down to. No. Did not get 10 wins. Got 5 wins. So I got a bronze medal. I got a bronze trophy. But we tried the all haste trebuchet, and it worked against a couple of other players' builds, but not enough. What are some specials available? So yeah, these are strictly skins. Like you get a new, you can spend your points or real money on, you get a new loot box sprite, or you can spend $20 to get this skin for Pygmalion. Like I'm a very thrifty, and some people might call me cheap, but when it comes to spending my money, like it's definitely mostly on a need to have basis. And spending money on cosmetics and skins is just something I've never been interested in. If I have an abundance of in-game gems, I might splurge on something that looks fun. But as far as real money, no. That's just not going to happen. The good news is, for someone with pretty crazy ADHD as myself, the fact that I've been streaming the same game for 4.5 hours and I still want to play more, that speaks volumes. And I owe a lot to that to you, David, and others in chat. If I sound out of breath, it's 'cause I just did a little mini workout during my stretch as well. So here we go. Let's try the econ. Let's get those weapons. David, it's your favorite. All ammo. Nice. The grenade is a solid item. If you can find a way to reload it, it's a solid item. And you know what? I'm just gonna buy all of these, and maybe even reroll. Interesting. Yeah, we'll get the shark claws too. I think the only good one here is going to be, I don't know fusion it with fire. Like you're not sure how to make burn and grenade go together well. What's my best option here? Probably just pyro. Fight's over. Oh, did you? You must have started with probably started with the enchanted item. You gotta start with a fiery grenade or a burning grenade. Speaking of fire, that's a solid item. Solid item. Okay, we don't have a friend or food or toy. I guess we'll go to Curio. Kind of wish Curio would sell gunpowder. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. But now that I'm also here, I don't know what I would want for these items. If I can't reload these, there's not a lot I can do with them. Probably want the crit. And the cooldown. I don't think I want anything else. Let's go here and get a Vanessa silver item. Be kind. That's not terribly kind for my current situation. $80, 130 plus another 80. It's 210. We don't win this fight. Unless the grenade crits, we don't win this fight. One of my favorite builds is an aquatic build. Absolutely, I agree. There's so much fun, and they seem to really mesh well together. Totally agree. Totally agree. I would describe weapons are very effective, but I think I find I personally have more fun with aquatic. Yeah, I agree. But for my current predicament against the pig, I just don't see any way that we win this fight with what we've got. Even if I did this, I'm giving up 80 damage. I'd be gaining 30. I think this is the only chance we have. Well, he's not healing, so that's something. But now we got to do... Now that has to go off 11 times. And that's just not going to happen before he finishes us off, I don't think. Unless the sandstorm can finish him off. Before it finishes me off. Maybe at the same time? That's a win. I think that was the right choice. If we kept the double barrel shotgun. Hey, Leo. Welcome back. Yeah, just subbed out. Made a decision at the last minute and got a first day victory. Only 9 more to go. Okay, board's gonna expand. Now we can start getting creative. Oh. Okay. I don't mind the bolas for $2. I don't see us being a slow build, so I don't think the Mantis trip is where we're at. Let's go Futura. Give me another chance. So first day means you're at the start, right? Correct. Yeah. Yeah, day 1, yeah, first day means right at the start. I'm trying to relate, David. What is Futura? I claim ignorance. I'm just not knowing what that means. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. A lighter? Well, we do have the cinders. I'm gonna buy a lighter and a cove. I was in my last real fight and aw, sorry, man. Was it close? Okay, board expands. We get ourselves a skill. Yes. I mean, it's got to be the weapons. Yeah. But then this character come and gave me another chance to. Oh, okay. So right. So as soon as you lose your last prestige, so basically you lose your last chance. That's when the game comes in and gives you it gives you this resurrection type screen, and you can pick from 3 options. The middle one being you can enchant an item. That's your last chance, and then the next time you lose to a player, then you're done. Oh, that's her name. Yes. I thought it sounded a bit familiar. I just couldn't remember. I just couldn't pinpoint it. Okay, we are short on the monies. We do have this to use as well. Let's get a small weapon. I'm gonna lose it. I would rather get anything than this stupid grappling hook. I hate this thing so much. It's just so useless. Do we replace the lighter and the grappling hook with the double barrel is my question. I think we do. I'm going to hang on to this until I know for sure what I want to give it to. Because I'm not certain I know what I want to give it to yet. But I think we want to fight this dude and try and get our hands on that shadowed cloak. So we definitely want to get our hands on either some fewer ammo-based weapons or something to reload them with. All right, it's not a bad skill. It's not what I really wanted. Still don't have any friends, food, or toys. None of these are toys. Okay. All right. Pays off. Ba, ba, ba. This is 120 damage. This is 10 damage every 3 seconds. Approximately. I'm trying to decide if the lighter and the grappling hook might be better on the board than this guy. I loathe to admit it, but I think that's the case. The fact that this is so slow allows the Shark Claw to actually buff it. Let's get ourselves a skill. I don't hate that, but first we gotta win the fight. Attaboy, Leo. Oh, baby, that grenade just did me real nice. Love to hear it, Leo. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. Okay. I think I'm willing to go to JJ opposed to just getting a random weapon. Interesting. We could do a cannonade run. And that'd be something I could give my crit to. All right. Not bad. All right. Grappling hook. Kiss my butt and get lost. Awesome. Unfortunately, he got nerfed a little bit in the most recent patch, but he's I have a run. I think you might have been there for that. I had a Tortuga run that I won with before he got nerfed. But yeah, Tortuga's a lot of fun. Yeah, nice. Yep, get Tortuga on the board and just get all the friends you possibly can. Find some synergies amongst those friends and just give her. Tortuga's fun. And he's a brand new item introduced just like 3 days ago. Yeah. Bronze tier weapon? Sure. You know, that's not bad. That's better than the lighter right now. Okay, we're going to give the cannonade the crit. Oh. Have I been muted the whole time? I think I hit mute for my stretch break and I didn't undo it. Oh no, that's been for the game audio. Yeah, I think I had the game audio muted. That's probably what it was. All good. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't muted. That's good. That's good. All right, that's better. Okay. Our board isn't getting any bigger. We don't have unless we sell a cove, we don't have a ton of spending money. I'm going to risk it on another skill. Okay. All right, so we need to buy cheap weapons. I think this is a pretty decent board. think Aetheryte is just the best bet as far as for experience is concerned. So the weapons are going to charge the cannonade, and the shark claws are going to buff it. Good stuff. You hate shiny lighter. Shiny is one of the best you hate fire damage. I hope something changes your mind, because it's the most important thing to do. Most important thing to think about for fire damage, if I may offer insight. I don't want to be the guy that just tells people how to do it. Oh, you know, it was being used against you. That's a pain in the ass. Yep, in that case, I would also hate shiny lighter in that regard. Yeah, dual or multicast lighter, that sucks. Not good, but good for selling. So. Yes, playing against fire damage is a pain. The trouble with preparing for opponents is you can't really prepare for opponents. You have to prepare for, like, I was gonna say, if you put shield up, that's really good against fire, because one of the mechanics I didn't actually quite know until recently is, so poison goes through shields. Shields cannot block poison at all. But the beauty about shields against fire is that, how do I explain this? Shield prevents half of the damage that fire does. So I'll give you an example. So if you've got, say you've got 10 shield up and you've got 4 burn on you. I know this happens all really fast, but this is just, we'll do a little freeze in time here and to give you an example. If you've got 10 shield, if you got 4 burn on you, that burn's going to do 4 damage to you and then 3 damage to you in the next second for a total of 7 damage. If you've got 10 shield up against 4 burn, that 4 burn is only going to take off 2 shield. And then the next second will take off 1 shield. Because the fire only does half damage when it's put up against shields. It still ticks down 1 at a time. But shield blocks half of the damage that fire does. So, you never know you're up against fire damage until you're in the fight. So saying, you know, you could prepare for fire damage if you have shields. Well, you don't know. You may go an entire run and not face anyone that does fire damage to you. It's possible. Anyway, so there's your little tidbit of info. We're not going to go up a level before our next PvP fight. Small weapon could be good. Huh. Is your build focused on damage because your items look so military? Yes. We are focused on weapons and direct damage right now. Correct. So the cannonade is a great accompaniment to other weapons, because this gets charged 2 seconds whenever you use any other weapon. So whenever I use one of these, it speeds up this guy's cooldown. Like boom, 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 boom. And then the shark claws, whenever this goes off, I love a good trebuchet. It can be a little finicky to make it work really well as a long-term weapon. I want to say that because I love the trebuchet. I love it. It's one of my favorite weapons. But I don't want to say that and then give the idea that it's like a guaranteed win. It's not. You need to make sure you're using it carefully, because what you need now is a bunch of items that give haste and a lot of weapons that go off fast. Because those two things make that trebuchet go off like crazy. And because it's a 10-second cooldown, it's too slow to be on it to work well on its own. It needs a supporting cast to make it work really well. This is interesting for me, though. It won't go off nearly as often as the grenade, but it's going to go off more. Just charge this. The grenade could do 120. No, I think I'm... Oops, I have no space for that. Get out of here. Well, now I've got a pet rock. Does it still look like it's military? The pet rock can be deceiving. It looks kind of goofy and innocent, but if it's your only friend on the field, it gives all your items 15% crit chance, which is nothing to sneeze at. Do we want some medium items? I don't think I want to transform anything. All I have is bronze stuff. We'll have a look. No to all of that. I've never in my life used Lockbox. And all the content creators I follow, I've never seen them use Lockbox either. I'm gonna go out on a whim, and I'm just gonna pop into the Discord chat and just see if anyone replies. The first response, maybe. It works in stash now. So is that minimum good? Oh! Usually not better than figurehead unless you scale it like crazy or get relevant enchant. Interesting. Oh, I never thought of that. Now I'm learning stuff. Why is my... Can I only send one message every 2 minutes? That's a joke. Okay. Learning opportunity. So, you may or may not have seen Lockbox yet. I've always looked at this and thought, this is a medium-sized item and I need to keep this on my board to make it do anything. That's kind of a waste. But I just learned that it won't increase the your damage of your weapons while it's in your chest, in your storage, but it will still gain value on every fight you win. So it can be a good economic investment. You can buy it early, and then every fight you win, even if it's in your stash, it still gains value. All right. All right. Now people are just complaining on Discord, so I'm going to minimize that. Okay. Well, with that in mind, maybe we'll take it. Try something new. Get out of my sight. I freaking hate the grappling hook. All right. Moving on. All right, same level, same. We've got one more victory than they do. Fingers crossed. He's got a life preserver. That's got my attention. I think we're going to be... well, if my things can hurry up and go faster. Faster, faster, faster. Thank you. 3 for 3, baby. Upgraded bronze. I don't think I have any bronzes I really want to upgrade. Let's get a skill. Interesting. Yes, let's take that. You bugger? No, you're not. All right, let's put cannonade over there. We got a full-size board. We want to put all our weapons out now. Probably gain another one, which is not going to be an option here. So kind of wanted to hang on to lighter, but we're definitely on a weapons build here. So I think I'm going to... We don't have any way to reload stuff yet, so I'm going to sell the grenade and the lighter. And I'm going to get us some max health. So, another little tidbit. So, if you ever get your hands on a cove, especially if you get your hands on a cove early, if you see a cove late in game, don't bother. In my opinion, don't bother. But if you get a cove early on, this gains value whenever you sell anything. So, when you get gumballs, chocolate bars... anything at all, you sell them, you still get the benefits of whatever they provide, but then your cove also gets more expensive. It's like a little piggy bank. So we just got 150 health and 5 gold when we sell the cove. It's like a little investment bank. Okay, we still have some money. Probably interested in some better, maybe better than the revolver. Huh. Once every... This could be... yeah, I think this could be... So this goes off once every 4 seconds. This does 60, 70... I think this could replace the double barrel and the revolver. Gotta sell... Alright, well, we're selling the cove then. Just like that. So we got stuff that goes off relatively quickly. We'd love to get our hands on a katana. Or maybe a fang somehow. Really quick weapons to help charge the cannonade. But let's see what else he's got. It's just $2. Ask and you shall receive. There's our katana. I think we're getting away from ammo because we have no way to refill it. Do we want the katana and replace it here? We're taking off a lot of damage off the board. But we're also... This fires 3 times before the pet rock does. This fires 3 times, this fires twice. That would give this 6 seconds of charge versus 4. Might be the wrong move, but I'm gonna give it a shot. And I will buy the revolver just for the health from our skill. The Hellbilly is probably what we're looking for. A Halliday is not bad. Sure, we'll fight him.
I think what could replace the katana would be a submersible. That would be a pretty good get, I think. Okay. That might be worth selling instead of transforming. Yeah, I'll give that to my submarine. I'm good with that. Small and medium? Sure. Submersible? Ah, that's asking too much. When you crit... no. Let's try again, though. That's interesting. The figurehead is something you should never sleep on. It could be very advantageous. If I got this... it would probably replace the shark claws. Items to the left have their cooldowns reduced. He now gets that, though, which is okay. That's all right. Okay, we'll give that a shot. Docks, shield, or non-weapons. Let's go docks for a weapon. Interesting. That is slower than katana. But fires 3 times in 7 seconds. I mean, I'm going to take it. It's free. Oh, well, I'm going to try anyway. Revolver, you're done. Alright, that level is very important. What do we got? Weapons have 10% crit chance. Items have 2% crit chance when you start a fight, increased by 2. I mean, long term, that's way better. Do we put out the rocket launcher? It'll get an extra 10 damage. Alright, let's do the metrics. So, in 7 seconds, this will do 120 damage. And be halfway to going again. This will gain 25, this will gain 35 damage. So 47 times 3 is 141. Plus the burn.
think that's where that's. Oh, it's yeah, that's right. I think that's the way we go. It's slow, but if we can withstand an early onslaught, basically when this goes, that goes too. Oh, come on, 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 come on. Always, what? Holy crap. He's got that potion thing. Oh, and that got him the victory. What a jerk. All right, that's okay. I don't think the katana would have got us the victory there. Upgrade our skills? Sure. Not the ones I was hoping for. But I will get that. Oh, we got a bunch of bronze stuff. No, we don't. We have one bronze thing. But we do need to go shopping, I think. So let's head over here. Well, we'll sell the double barrel. And I think we'll sell the pet rock. Let's see what else he's got. Interesting. Is it maybe better to put the katana on in there instead? Charging the cannonade really fast is our focus here. Which means this should be back over here. I don't think I want any of those. I would like a submersible. Okay, if we went to... If we got the shiny fang from Sabretooth, we could then throw on the pet rock, which I would then be very glad we didn't sell. We're not hasting, which is actually unfortunate, but we're not hasting. Oof. But then this guy also has the Shadow Cloak. If we got the Shadow Cloak, we would then remove one of these two. And it would almost certainly be the rocket launcher that would go. Let's refresh my memories and see what Trash Town Mayor offers us. Right, augmented weaponry. Also good. We're gonna be, oh man. Alright, let's go with experience. Yeah, I would replace the rocket launcher with a submersible and a heartbeat. We can get our hands on one of those. All right, I mean, I don't hate it. But I do think I'm going to put it on the submarine, though. Come on, submersible. You're not submersibles. All right, let's think critically. This isn't any faster and has limited ammo. No, we're not getting that. Aquatic or ammo item. I don't think we have what we need for the torpedo either. Trap. That's a whiff. Unfortunate. Ammo item, silver tiered item. I'm going to go for a risk and just get the item. Okay, you know what? That's actually pretty good. Okay. 20% crit chance is pretty important. All right, now my mindset is, do we remove the submarine? And do like shark claws and pet rock. Let's see what JJ's got first. Interesting. Everyone I know says you have to take the wanted poster. When you win a fight against the hero, gain 1 experience. If you had wanted poster in play, gain an additional. I don't think honing steel does us any good. I want it to, but I don't think that it does. Let's re-roll just on the off chance something great comes up. We don't slow, and we aren't interested in hand axe. Sadly, I don't think any of these apply. Which is a... I don't like whiffing on merchants, but it's the way it goes sometimes. Lifesteal Katana is not doing us any favors. Nope, that's too much for us. Alright, unfortunate. We may have to pivot here a little bit. You know, maybe Canada isn't the way to go anymore. Maybe we... Let's get rid of that. Maybe we do that and that.
Um... 20 damage on the rocket launcher is pretty dang good. I'm trying to think if we can way we can fit figurehead out here now. Okay. Let's see. Let's try this out. Yeah, I think we need to switch away from cannonade now. Let's fight a monster and see how this goes. Okay. Is there anything we need to do for alignment here? Leftmost weapon. Okay, let's try this. Alright, that wasn't terrible. When you use an adjacent item, charge this 1.5. If you have another tool, apparel, tech, weapon, or friend. Interesting. They've changed that. Oops. I think you're done. That's intriguing. Tool. Okay, we don't have another tool. We have a tech. We have a weapon. We have a friend. I think... Okay, so we need to get rid of 3 spaces. This, using an adjacent item, charges... Maybe we get rid of... Okay, I'm going to hold off on that just for a second here. I'm super torn on this. Okay, let's talk this out. If we put the forklift in, I'm probably going to take out the shark claws and the katana, leaving us with a tech, a weapon, and a friend, and the rocket launcher, which launches 3 times, which charges it pretty well. But then that leaves me with a space for a small item, of which I don't have. But that's what this could fill that gap. But I have a lot of money, and I really want to go here instead. Son of a bitch. Give me something small. Bolas. Trebuchet. A small tech would work to add the damage. Um. Oh, I'm torn. I think it's time to sell you. So we take... Yeah, I want the friend to stay. And you go over here. Actually, no, you go over here. Haste the vehicle, charge a tool, and a weapon gain. Oh my god. I don't think that works as well as we might think we want it to. If I take the friend off, we lose all the crit. Dang it. Okay, I'm going to buy the bolus for now. It's a weapon. It gives me some health and fills the board up. But I think I'd like a different small item if I can get my hands on one. Day 6. Trash Golem. Ammo. Enclave Weeper is poison. Zookeeper. Friends. And... oh, okay. I think we want to fight the Zookeeper. Zookeeper. Those two monkeys are killing each other. Little Simpsons quote. Alright, let's see how this forklift works. Not quickly. I mean, that went well, but it was the Zookeeper. He's not exactly a threat. Spider. I don't think... I think I might have made a mistake selling the cannonade. This is just so slow. Some dive weights would go well. If we really want to charge this faster, it's gotta use the katana. I think I'm trying to hold on to the rocket launcher too much. What do we upgrade? I think we just go for skill then. Leftmost burn. We don't have burn anymore. I don't think it's reliably coming back. If you have at least 7 items in play, your weapons do 20 plus damage. We've only got 5. That blows. Weapons have plus 4 damage for each weapon you have. That's not bad. Okay, I think it's time for gumballs. I think it's time we say goodbye to you. Do it the old-fashioned way.
Shield is good, and every gumball is good now. Especially crit. Okay. Let's go to JJ. Zorkid's no good, we don't burn. Silver Calico. Could have it doing... Did we keep the figurehead? We did. I don't think so. I'm not sold on that thing. Oof. Not sold on any of you either. That's a tool. Something. That's slow, and it freezes, but it's something. Let's see. I've never made a forklift run work before. Stop transforming my stuff. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Whew, got him. Yeah, he put up a lot of block there. Ooh, haste items. Can't say no to that. When you have not, you're not a friend. We are short on the friend thing. I want things that cause haste, not benefit from it. No, you're not listening. When you use an adjacent item, haste it for a second. That's interesting. That's quite interesting. I lose the 100 damage on from the ice pick, but having the katana go off more often, considerably more often, is big. So we'll give that a shot. Medium items. Transforming? No, I don't think so. Let's see what he's got. Maybe a submersible? I don't want any of those. Where's my submersible? Alright, I need to buy weapons, right. So I'll buy that one. Weapons gain 30 damage.
All right. I do wish we could get both of these, both this and this hasting, while they're both sitting next to the forklift. But I don't think that's going to be possible. I know that isn't going to be possible.
Strongly.
All right. Let's just remind. Shock trooper. When you burn. Is there anything? Oh, he does have incendiary rounds. That could increase. Does anyone else offer anything better? Healing, poison? Nope. I know for a fact that poisons are the tyrant's all about. He does have a toxic fang, which is very appealing. I'm gonna go with the trooper. Oh, the katana isn't next to the forklift anymore. Glad I won that, because that was a huge brain fart. And dumb. Levels, however, are good. Freeze, slow, not interested. Rightmost weapon gains 40 damage. When you first time you haste, freeze. Yes, that's where we want to be. All right, we need to restructure this. Is it worth doing this? It might be. Let's see what else we can buy for small items. I don't know where we're going to be able to find that's going to replace the pet rock as far as the crit chances. I mean, we could get. Well, Vanessa's amulet isn't going to be a friend though. A friend with crit? That's the only option. Maybe he'll sell us some incendiary ammo. He will not. Upgraded bronze? No. Maybe we can upgrade. Oh, you know what? A trebuchet would go pretty well over here. You're gone. You're gone. I think you're gone too. A trebuchet would work well instead of the. Actually, probably instead of the forklift. Well, or we get a submarine upgrade. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, I want those rocket boots. Does he have... Oh, he does have a stupid bonk. Give it to me. Yes. Okay, so another little nugget of information. If you're ever in a fight with a player and you're wondering why your board is going slower than normal, it's probably because they have this skill. So all of your cooldowns are increased by a second. You get that from the Thug PvE fight. I believe you can fight the Thug on day 7 only. I believe that's the case, yes. So yeah, so he obviously just got this, which was pretty fortunate for him. But yeah, be warned. Okay. Yeah, a solid trebuchet would go pretty well here. Maybe? Trebuchet gets... Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe the forklift's better.
I don't know. We won't think about that until we're presented with it. What do we want that's small? I don't know, but let's have... Oh, baby. It's only one more burn, but I'll take it. Let's buy the weapon for the health, and then immediately sell it. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Aquatic, loot, or silver. Let's go loot. Come on, maybe some... Okay, that's fine. I thought maybe we get some cinders to increase the incendiary grenades fire. But that's okay. XP is always good. Let's get the rare event. Sells diamond tier items. Probably can't afford them. And definitely can't afford the reroll. Adjacent items have an extra 50% crit chance, and they also have bonus damage equal to that crit chance. Whew. Oh, pivotal moment. And pun intended, because I may be pivoting here. If we sold the forklift, if we want to get the swashbuckle, if we sold the forklift, we'd have $21. Then have to sell the shark claws and the figurehead to get this. That would then go there, and then we still have an empty spot. Oh, that's tough. My cat just woke up. Oh man, putting this next to there too, it increases the shield too. I think we go for it. And we might as well put this over here. No, actually not. So now we're almost going to crit every time. So are you. That might have been a big mistake, but I don't think that it was. Day 8. I would love a very useful small item from someone. Use a weapon adjacent item scan. He's got a gold katana. I'm looking at the Bouncertron. He's got a pulse rifle, which could be really good. I think it's the most useful one. pretty good. If we get an enchantment on that katana too, woof. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Use weapon, adjacent weapons gain 8% crit chance. Well, I mean, well, when we use the pet rock, then for sure. If we go to a large shop, we're never going to be able to afford anything there. So let's get a small non-weapon item and see what it is. Boring. I think we can go cinders here. 4 burn on this guy here. With katana going off as often as it does, it's pretty sick. Woof. That's gonna stack. Yes, we might have something going on here. 6 wins in 8 days. We can definitely improve on the seashell spot. Enchant an item with crit. We don't need to. We straight up don't need to. So let's enchant, and let's get the katana. Come on. Damn it. Well, that's maybe not bad, actually. It can't be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Okay, we'll take a temporary boost. Extra damage for the day. I would prefer a different enchantment if should the opportunity come up. Let's go here. No. We don't need more crit. Every 4 seconds is something. I don't think I want to spend 15 bucks on that, though. We don't need this. Okay, bit of a whiff. Weapons platform. That's probably going to have some stuff that I want. We use a large item, haste 2 small items. Okay, that might come in handy. Your items gain crit. Okay, well, he's the most experienced and probably has the most useful things, so we'll go there. Yeah, okay. The fire from the incendiary rounds is not doing much, but it's fun. It's gonna be... Oh, Curio. Oh, you beautiful bastard. Yeah, that's the best bet. We're going there. Come on. Come on, my man. Come on, my man. All right. Okay, if we get the boots to buff this guy, to buff the rounds as haste, it's probably going to go next to the submarine instead of the katana. I think. Okay, we get this. This is a weapon. We get that for the health. We get this, and we re-roll. Boots, 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 boots. Arg! All right, health, cooldown. Just don't need a shadow cloak. We've got the incendiary rounds. Man, Trebuchet would go hard right now. Health. You're a weapon, are you not? Yes, you are. All right. Oh, Okay, we didn't get the... So we'll buff the katana. Buff all the weapons. Buff that. Not a weapon, not a weapon, not a weapon. Okay. The crit skills could be not just gain crit. Things could... Yes. Don't need that. Don't need that. We want that. We want things to be frozen. Let's just get experience. Going for silver. Oh, lifesteal's not good, but... Oh, his only weapon is frozen for 7 seconds. You're done, son. That was an easy one. Silver, baby. We'd like some. Oh, do we risk the trebuchet? No. Let's just get skills. First 5 times you use an aquatic item each fight. Haste 1 weapon. I can't even afford it. But I want to. No, I don't. I'm going to try again. Can't afford these either. And I have to sell... No, that was dumb. That was not a smart reroll. Small and large, probably can't afford them. Let's check out some HP. Just a little bit. Just some free stuff. Ooh, I believe that Awakened District. When you use a large item, haste another item for 4 seconds. Your shield items have plus 25 shield. Yes. This guy shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Doing a ton of direct damage and quickly. Yep. Oh, any one of your skills would be pretty good. That's not a skill. It's money, I guess. Let's get some loot. Excuse me. You know what? That's actually pretty good. The Uzi is working out for us. Medium items. The only thing we'll be looking for would be a katana upgrade. Let's just get shields at an extra 10 shield. I don't think that's worth it. Let's get the regen. Okay. We don't need crit. damage could be... Do we want gumballs, or do we want maybe a bunch of shield for next fight? I don't think... I think we're so rapid out the gate. I think we just want gumballs. Maybe a little extra crit on the Uzi, I guess. A little extra damage, a little extra shield. A little extra health. Yeah, if we found maybe like an enchanted trebuchet, that could go pretty hard instead of the submarine. But, oh man. Good thing we're quick. We need to be quicker than they are. They don't have any shield or sustain. What will we upgrade? No point upgrading the katana. That would just get us one extra burn. What does the Uzi do? Gains extra ammo. It's already got 13. Not necessary. We don't need more. We don't need more crit from the pet rock. I think we just take a skill. Don't need crit. Don't need crit. 20 regen. Let's reroll. If you use a vehicle, your items gain 20% crit chance. Well, I mean, having the Uzi crit. Let's go with the boost. Extra damage. Large items, sure. Any? So the ballista is a lot of fun, really is, but not what we're looking for. I don't know what we're looking for. Trebuchet. I just don't think it's super fun, and it would go off really frequently. Oh dear, time for math. We have a lot of money. We could just buy it and just see what happens. We'd lose this, because this is not a vehicle. But we're not using it anyway. Everything has already 30% crit plus. It would automatically have 80... Automatically already have 80% crit. And once you use the pet rock once, it would be almost 100. And it's going to have an extra, at least... Maybe the dumbest thing I've ever done, but we'll see. It's going to go off so frequently. Like, this little combo right here is just heaven when it comes to firing a trebuchet. We'll fight on an AI, and if it doesn't work, then... Okay, I believe... I'm excited, because this is... I love finishing the... When you use a small item, charge a large one. Oh my god, if we can get that skill... If we can get that skill, the whole thing comes together. The trebuchet never stops firing. Oh, gimme, 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 gimme. Damn it. Alright, cannot sell that. I made this mistake on a stream once before. Do not sell that, because then it transforms the thing on your board. You know what? Let's just sell it now to make sure we transform the wrong one. There. Good. I don't want that. Get back in there. I don't know if that did better. It didn't actually fire as often as I thought it would. I think we're better off with that. And don't really need any medium items right now. Let's just get some money, I guess. Yeah, we'll fight the bounty hunters. Flagship or submarine, you can escape for 5 XP. That's more what we're interested in, so see ya. Slow weapon. I don't want it to up my crit damage. I don't have any more room for crit improvement. The first 4 times you use a weapon, charge an item. First time, okay, well, that's one we tried to buy. The first 4 times you use a weapon, poison. Charge an item. Let's go with this one. All right, let's see how this goes. Yikes. That's a busy board. If it just stops going off for just a second. Got him. How many times did the Uzi go off? Probably just looks like 7, right? Yep. But it did 1,000 damage. Woof. Okay, I need to take a quick little picture here. I'm going to try the Trebuchet in the next AI fight again. Alright, submarine went off 3 times, but it always crit. Okay. Let's have that on hand. Alright. So went off 3 times, did that much. Okay. Oh, Curio. Yep. Boots, 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 boots. You're not the boots. Fang's interesting. But the Uzi goes off way more often. Okay, well, we'll take scrap. And we don't have anything that slows. So, no. We don't want to, especially when we want a bronze shadow cloak. Boots, 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 boots. No boots. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. So we sell all that. Leftmost weapon. I'm gonna. No, we gotta give it to the katana. I think that goes on the sub, and then we'll buy this just to make everything more valuable. And all right, I'll buy that for the health and buy that for the shield. We got money to spend. Aquatic item, no, let's go more loot. Crit. Well, at least we know where to put it. It's going to be on the Uzi for sure. Because if that replaces the submarine, it's already at 100%. So, okay, let's pull that back in. Let's do the boost. And I want you again. Dad blast it. Alright, hopefully this will be the last fight because we're running out of time. Small items. Nope, let's do damage on the katana. And let's do experience for more health. Beautiful. Upgrade an item.
or another gold skill. Let's go with the skill. If you have a vehicle... Oh, man. It's not a lot, but... sorry to hear it, David. Any player wins this time? More than one? Hey! That's improvement, man. Don't downplay that. Huh. $15% cooldown is gonna 10% of that is 0.2. Is that gonna make the difference, or can I have some fun with the burn? No, we got to be smart about it. Or 1.7. All right, this is going for gold. It's not ranked, but it's a good way to end the day. What has he got? Trebuchet? He does, with a lot of fire on it. Oh, it's frozen. I think he's in trouble. Boom! Oh, that's a... Look at that. 5:28 per the time on my clock. Perfect way to end the day. Superb. Oh, that puts me in a really good mood. I was already in a good mood, but that makes it even better. We open up MS Paint. We hit the paste button. We go File, Save As. That was the Swashbuckle Katana Submarine unranked gold. Perfect timing. I was hoping I wouldn't have to pause and then restart tomorrow, but would have been better if it was ranked, but take what I can get. Oh, dude. Well, I'm flattered and so happy that you decided to be here as long as you have. Appreciate it, but perfect timing because I got plans at 6 o'clock, so I gotta get ready to go. All right, thank you everyone who is here for joining me today. Should be around again tomorrow, I hope. But I'm really enjoying this streaming thing, and I look forward to doing it more, and look forward to seeing you all here next time. And as I like to say always, be kind, be strong, and be awesome out there. And take care of yourselves, okay?